What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Shiny Shuriken stream. We're live. What's up? Yo, happy Halloween. Hello. Hello? Is this thing? Hello? Hi. I'm here, and I turned my game on, y'all. I turned my game on. Yesterday, I got nothing. I got one Shiny Diggersby yesterday in all of my hunting. No phases. Well, I guess Diggerby's is a phase for Chespin. But I turned the game on, and I was like, oh, let me get over to Area 19. Let me get over to Area 19, because I was going to start out with Furfrou today. I flew to Area 19 to set up for the stream, and there was a shiny Furfrou. Like, like, awesome, but, bro, that was moments before. Wow. Oh my God. What was that? I hope that wasn't on the stream. Jeez. Turn on Windows backup. Bro, chill, computer. Why was that so loud? Yo, what's up, Bello? Bruno, I am goodish. You got the punker booze. Bruno, you've been with me for the punk booze. Hold on. Wait. All right. Bruno, I have on the side I've been trying to hold the punkaboos for stream. Okay, buddy? So, I've only done 139 in the last 3 days. 139 map checks. That's 1,112. Okay? I'm over odds again. And I didn't even add another phase. Like, I didn't even add a phase. I think we're going to pivot, though. Only. Well, okay, but 139 across 3 days is less than 50 a day. Like, 50 times walking through here. Yo, what's up, Andrew? I mean, I haven't added any phases. There's no new punkaboos in the mix. Like, it's still just the same. You know? So it's like, I've tried not to walk through here a ton. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, where's my... Oh, I don't have the app open. That's why. Okay, so I have to hit this 140 times. So, what is that? 140 times 8? 1,128. Whoosh. Here we go. Don't worry. Shineland's economy has started to recover. Well, based on that game turn on today... Bro, I'm so mad. I'm so mad that that didn't happen on stream. Like, why? Why? 1,128. That's where we're at for Punkaboo. Without anything. This is with no phases. Having only Saturday to play doesn't give me much time. For what? Like, you can only ever play on Saturdays? Not even a Larvitar. Nothing. No, I quit doing the Larvitars for it. God, Bruno. Why is it you two that I mix up? You're busy the rest of the week? Well, I'm sorry you don't get to play as much as you want to. The game's fun, but if there was a game to miss, it would be this one. Miss, like, consecutive time for, I mean. Not like miss overall, but... I got my first Wild Zone 20 shiny. It's a Malabar. Hey! Let's go, Andrew. You and me are twins. That was my first one. Let's go check a 20 just in case. Just for Andrew here. People were too harsh on this game. I agree with... I don't know. I don't understand what any... I don't know. I don't know where any of the hate comes from for this game. Oh my God, we got monkeys. Monkeys on monkeys, bro. I've gotten 2 shinies from Area Zone 20. Didn't we agree that today was the alleyway stream? The thing is, though, Doing an alleyway stream. I have no idea how to do that. I think it's a sloppy mess of a game, but that's just my opinion on it. Whoa. Really? How come? Why do you feel that way? I have like terrible luck in this area, but I don't know. I don't even know if I have an update for you guys. Like, oh, I do have an update for you guys. Look at the newest member. And oh, I didn't even tell y'all. Look at the item he's holding. So I did. Okay. I got the shiny Greninja, and I was like, all right. Obviously, I have to go get the stupid stone. And I was mad about this, you guys, okay? So I was like, all right. My friend told me it took him an hour to get to rank K. So, fine. I can spend an hour or two doing this. I'm going to hate it every second of it. So, I went on. I played 5 matches. 4 out of the 5, I absolutely obliterated. I got first place by a lot. Like, I hit 15 KOs in one of them. In my second match, I hit 15 KOs. The worst match that I had, which I still got first place, was my 5th match, and I only won by 1 KO. So, I mean, I would have tied for first, but I got like a last-second KO to get first. So it was kind of crazy. I was kind of throwing in the last, like, 30 seconds. This one dude, I kind of let him come back. He got, like, 3 KOs. So I played. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. So I got 5. I did 5 matches, got first place 5 times, smoked it, got my Greninja 24 minutes. It took me 24 minutes. That wasn't bad at all. That was okay, hold on. That was the exact same day, you guys. The exact day that Cerebi announced the Season 2 stuff, that you only have to get to rank S for the Delphoxite, and that getting to rank Y would have got me the Greninja Knight. Like, I just did the K, and then the universe knew. That was the exact same day. It was the exact day. What level should you be to do ranked matches? I just want the Mega Stone, but all my team is like level 13. If they're level 3rd, it doesn't matter what level you are. Well, actually it does, because I don't know what level you have to be to hyper train. But if you can bottle cap your team and EV train them appropriately, then you're ready for ranked. Let's just put it like that. You don't have to be any certain level. But yes, I do have a Greninja now. I evolved my little guys instead of just waiting. So been checking all these guys out. What else is new? Oh, my team that I ran with on ranked was Ampharos, Clawitzer, and Scolipede. Ampharos did okay. Clawitzer was a beast. And Mega Scolipede? Bro, I hit a Mega Horn that wiped all 3 at once. I like Mega Horned through the horde of them, and I just smoked it. It was great. I don't know what's new in here. I've got a bunch of Phalanx, bunch of Ghastlies. Here's the Hippo that I got. Malamar, Mawiles, all my extra Whirlipedes and stuff. Here's the Diggersby that I got, so I have that line. I got a Pyroar, a Drillbur. Here's the Punkaboos. That's it, though. Okay. How do you get so many shinies? I mean, I don't even feel like it's my usual cracked luck. Like, I feel like I'm a shiny hunting god. I feel like I go crazy on the shiny hunting. And I actually feel like I don't have very many for the amount of time in this game. It's the alleyways, I'm telling you. I will say that probably more of my shinies have come from alleyways than they have from wild zones. You're probably right, Bruno. Okay, now I need to look back through this chat because I was telling you guys my stories and not reading. So let's go back here. Bruno, you absolutely were the one with the 14k Aegis Slash in Unite. 100%. No question. Didn't we agree that today? I think it's a sloppy mess of a game, but that's my opinion. If it's not Shiny Ray Ray, I can't be jealous. Textures don't match what we've been expecting. Windows don't window properly. Like, you'd think Nintendo would at least put some textures to make it realistic. The Pokemon battle mechanics don't call to me either. And just, the Megas are disappointing, some of them at least. What levels should you be to do rank matches? I mean, the previous game was Scarlet and Violet, and this game looks way better than Scarlet and Violet did. Show us Mega Galarian Slowbro. Not to mention locking Mega Stones over rank battles. I just want the Mega Stones. Well, I mean, Bello, you also don't have to do the ranked right now. You can wait till Season 2 starts in a week, and then you only have to get one single rank. That's just my reasoning. It felt a little rushed for a game so hyped for the Switch too. But again, just my opinion. Everyone has their own. I ain't on it. I'm happy y'all are having fun with the game. Personally, I ain't buying it. Let's be honest, Gen 10 is the real game. We are waiting on maybe a remake. I hope they add some of the 3D games on the Switch for the 30th anniversary. Yeah, I'll wait for a new season. Okay, so I'm caught up. All right, so here's the thing, right? I'm surprised to hear that opinion from you, Izzy. I am. I don't really know why people... Alright, let me see here. Okay, so I get what you're saying about the windows, not windowing. I mean, these obviously don't look like windows, but... my thing is, like, who cares? You know? Like, I get that I get what you're saying. I know what everybody's saying. It felt so disappointing. I get that people are mad about graphics in certain ways, and then certain things are unbelievably impressive. Like, I do think that this is one of the best character looks. Like, the way the light moves on your character and everything is unbelievable. Is why no roller skates. I think some kind of a fast travel sort of thing is coming. Or quick travel, I guess, is what I would say. I don't know. I have no problems with how this game looks. I also didn't have any problems with Scarlet and Violet. I was one of the few people that really didn't complain about... Like, even when Leg Lake was really bad, it was whatever. It's like, hey, you know, it's there. The map feels small. I will say I disagree with that in the sense that, like, the map is huge to move around because you have to run. The map feels small when all of these wild zones are up and it's a nighttime and, like, the battle zone takes up all of this and your movement is a little restricted if you don't want to run through it. Yes. But I don't know. I don't have any complaints on the game other than the battling. Excuse me. Just feels small again to me. It does. I know. A lot of people say that. I mean, if you are in any type of a budget or, like, don't have the disposable income for games and stuff, I can understand why you would be turned off by this game and not enticed to purchase it and get involved. 1,000,000%. I understand that. But I do think it's a good game. I don't think it's going to have a long shelf life. There are people who are close to completing the Shiny Living Dex in this game already. Like, they've already nearly completed catching every shiny version of every Pokemon. So, this game is not going to have a long life. Come December, I mean, it's going to drop off. It's going to have a significant drop off. So I went to the principal last Wednesday. Like, you went over to their house because you and your teachers are weird like that. I'm happy you're having fun with it though, but overall the battle mechanics close to Legends Arceus never liked it to begin with. After doing the ranked, and it's probably only because I won every match I played, it wasn't as bad as I originally had said, but it's not something I would want to do on repeat. I think I could play it with viewers and not be annoyed at losing to stupid stuff. Sorry for all the coughing. I do have like a little bit of a sore throat. She's like minimum 500. Bro, Bruno, that's... Yo. That's crazy. I can't deal with that. Oh, so you don't like them thick. Oh, Bruno don't like them thick. He said the principal too thick. No, like actually not joking. Bruno. This is a new level of thick for me, gang. Oh, no. I feel like we have changed Bruno forever. I'm just going to kind of pop around today for a while. But here's the thing. I don't work today. I'm off. So I actually have all day. Except for until like... like 4? I have until like 4. I have like 1 errand I have to run today. But I do have the whole day free, so. I'm ready to just hunt. They had to buy a couch for her? Nah, Bruno. Bruno, be nice. Bruno, be nice. I have horrible luck in 20, bro. I don't know how people get so many shinies in Area 20, and I do not. I have no Rose Raids. Not that I want one. I have no Alphas from here. I've got a Hippo and a Malamar. No starters. It's the one person you can't be nice to? Why? It costs nothing to be nice. It also costs nothing to be mean. Alright, I see a day where Bruno fat shames somebody thick. Thought you liked thick milfs, Bruno. How disappointing. Hey, yo! What? She's done so many bad changes. It's school. How much can she change? Tell me what these bad changes are, Bruno. Hopefully we get lucky today. Hopefully it's better luck because I'm streaming. She takes phones, gives them back at the end of the day. That's a fantastic thing. Every school, I'm sorry, but every school should take phones away from kids for the duration of the day. I don't think kids should have their phones during school. The only like flaw in that is an extremely American flaw, which is because of school shootings. Every school. Now, like I said though, there's only an American flaw in the way that I want kids to have their phones because of that, but I wish that didn't exist because I don't think kids should have their phones during school. Ever. Ever. It's a massive distraction. Like, I think you should like put your phone in like a little phone locker thing that gets locked up during classes. My idea, personally, would be to put these like little phone lockers inside of every classroom. And like when you walk in, you could place your phone in that little phone locker. That's what I think. And then that way it's still there for the American issue. She's shut down the mosque at school. I missed that one, but I don't know. I mean, that seems... I have no idea what to say about that one. I don't know what school is like in Egypt, so I have no way to really, from an educated standpoint, comment on that. But my personal belief is that religion should not be a part of public schools. So if it's a public school, I don't know. But again, also a difference in countries. I think that religious-based schools should be private and specific to, you know, your choice of sending children there. I mean, it's not like I'm using my phone mid-class. Yeah, but you're one person. Kids, I would say that the majority percentage of kids are using their phones during class. I'm only using it during the break. And I think you should get it during your breaks. That's why I think of like that locker idea in every classroom, as opposed to like putting it somewhere and only getting it back at the end of the day, because now you don't have access to it for like your lunch break or if something happens, etc. At my school in the office, there's like a phone container thing where everyone has to put their phone in. Like just in a big old pile? That seems strange. Technically not a public school. Like, here's the thing, right? If I'm your parent, Bruno, right, and I want you to be able to go to a school and go do prayer in the mosque or whatever, right? If I want that for you, then I should be able to send you somewhere where that's available. And if I sent you there with that intent and then they took away the mosque, then that is an evil thing to change. Like, if it was always meant to be there for you, then that is an evil change, in my opinion. If I can't have my phone, why does the smoking kid smoke? Bruno, come on. Obviously, that kid, I have no idea what you're talking about of how a child is smoking in class. If there is a child smoking in your class, I think the phones are the least of your worries right now. That's strange. I don't know. I disagree with the phones in class thing. So I mean, call me old, but yeah. I remember when I was in high school, my cell phone slid out of my pocket. It fell out of my pocket. I wasn't using it. Nothing. It just slid out of my pocket. And it fell on the floor, and it broke into 3 pieces. And it disturbed the class. And my teacher was like, "What are you doing? Why are you on your phone?" I was like, "I'm not. It fell out of my pocket and broke." Like, he's like, "Oh no, you were definitely playing with it." And I was like, "No, I really wasn't. It just slid out of my pocket. I'm sorry." And he took it, gave it to the principal in pieces, and I got detention. I was like, I didn't do anything. What? You had phones? I'm not that old, you know. God dang. All the phones on top of each other, and then there's a huge line to the office of people trying to get their phones out of the bin. What? That's dumb. That's dumb. I mean, they could do something better, but in terms of, like, cost, that's probably the cheapest option to do. Yeah, I'll never forget that one. I was in German class. That happened before here, too, actually. Where do we want to go? I have been hunting Chespin a little bit. That's why I got the Diggersby and the Pyroar. It's kind of a twofold. I'm looking for a Alpha Chespin. I'm looking for 3, actually. And then, of course, the Shiny as well. So I just kind of run up here, check to see if there's a Skarmory or a Pyroar. Not that I want more Pyroars. I mean, you get one, you don't really need a bunch. I don't really like the one single bin phones on top of each other thing. Kind of dumb. There's a ton of like different methods, I think, in various public schools and private schools and stuff for like keeping phones. Do I have a favorite new Mega? Yes, Mega Scolipede. I love Mega Scolipede. I think he looks sick, especially the shiny version. Alpha Scarm. Bro, are we done chasing me? No? Okay. That's how they do it here, but they bring back the bin. I think it should just be at every classroom. Now the flaw is humans, people, kids, us. We all suck. So like if I tell you and you enter a classroom to deposit your cell phone, you'd be like, "Oh, I left it at home. I don't even have it today." Right? What an easy lie. What a wonderful lie, you little liar. So I mean, it's oh, we got our first alpha. Okay. All right, first alpha. You're gonna hit the thing, aren't you? All right. I was kind of hoping you would. Hopefully this catches. Nice. First Chespin. We do have an Eevee. We got 2 alpha Eevees. The Alpha Dex is coming along very nicely. I don't have too much to do. I need 2 more Chespins. 1 more Beldum or Matang. I think everything in here is set. I don't know if you can get Alpha Fossils, by the way. I'm not sure. I need 2 Goomies, which I don't even... I'll be honest, I don't actually know where to hunt. Well, I know I can go into sewers. I need another Gibble. I have the 2 Eevees to replace Espeon and Umbreon. I need a Swirlix and a Spritzy. And a Ralts, which I can't remember where the Ralts are. This one's complete. And I think I need 1 more Tepig is all. 1 Tepig. Yep, 1 Tepig. Oh, and a Spupa. Let's go see if we get a Gibble. Okay, each class has its bin. They search us. That's how a vape was confiscated on the 3rd week of school. I'm gonna go to my grandparents, so BRB. Then you can check. The U can I check is for the fossils, because I know you're gonna ask. Anyways, I think he meant to tell me that you can get alpha fossils. But I think his keyboard had a stroke. Double Gibble. No alpha, though. Okay. Nothing in this one. Nothing in 8. What was the other thing I need? A Spupa? That's in 1. There's a Bunnelby. Alpha Bunnelby. A Reap. Some Pichu. Check the Pidgey up here. Doesn't look shiny. I don't hear anything else shining. Let's reset. Let's see if we can just get the Spupa real quick. Finish off the Alpha Dex. That way this will be ready for when home connects. It's pretty close. I mean, I could finish the home Dex registry, no problem, but I just like to do it as the alphas. Who's mad at me? How about we stop? What was the other thing I needed? Gibble, Goomy. I need a Matang. That's at Lysander Cafe. And of course, this is all shiny hunting too. Because going anywhere and doing anything in this game is just shiny hunting. Noivern? Nope. No Houndoom. No Houndour. Alpha Beldum. Nope. Can I fly? That's pretty nice. So if I can stay out of view, I have no idea if I have to do this or not. I don't think I do. But we're going to do it anyway. Okay, it did reset it. Okay. The Tang and Beldum, they saw me. I can't fast travel out. Not too bad. Wonder if this reset. Now it was Matang and Beldum. This is Beldum and Beldum. Okay, so that also reset. Shoot. Wait. Shoot. Okay, so I can just fly back and then run. Alright, that's not too bad. I mean, hey, if we got a shiny Metagross. I hear Metagross is really good on the ranked. I don't know why I care, because it's not like I'm going to do it. I'm totally going to end up stupidly doing it. Pokemon just brings so many addictions. So many collectible addictions. Shoot, he saw me. And the Houndour is chasing me. But, I don't know. I was thinking about putting the Pumpkaboo hunt on a pretty significant hold. Like doing all the Furfroos first. Getting my Furfroos done before I, like, commit to the significant phases of Pumpkaboo. Because I'm going to phase a lot. I'm going to phase a lot on Pumpkaboo. It is going to be a lot. I was watching another streamer yesterday, and he was Oh, let's go. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Are you kidding me? Are you for real, bro? I do hate the range of throwing Pokeballs. It doesn't make any sense. I don't care. I'm gonna stand right here. That's just annoying, bro. That's annoying. I had a good sneak up. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Get a freeze. Freeze! Ah. Nope. Nope. I hit the wrong one. All right. Well, here we go. Come on. Ah. That's great. Fantastic. I think also, we were talking flaws of the game earlier, Izzy, right? And I will tell you that one of the flaws of the game. One of the flaws of the game. Why in the world do I have to click this one by one? Why would it not be like, how many potions would you like to use on Greninja? I feel like they forget, like, and I saw somebody else complain about this online too, with buying the berries, because the EV resetting berries are available for purchase, and everything is, but, like, you have to buy them one by one. Like, you just have to sit there and spam the A button. Healing sucks. Well, it's not just healing, it's like selection options are gone. Oh yeah, well there's that. That helps. How do I, oh, is that a stupid battle zone right now? See, I don't love that. Where's a bench? Oh, here's a bench. Perfect. And you can give me all the Pokeballs I just lost. Nintendo breaking our fingers for real. I heard a wild take yesterday of somebody going like, oh, the AFK hunting is good. Like, we all support it because, like, otherwise all you're doing is just increasing your chances for carpal tunnel. That is the weirdest attempt at justification for AFK in a game. It's crazy. That is crazy. It's a crazy hoop to jump through just to be like, it's okay that I don't actually have to play. All right, let's go get this Swirlix. I don't remember. I know, like, I can run really far away to get it. Yeah, I think I have to run really far away to get it. Oh, okay. I remember this one. Crazy analogy. Yeah. Anyway, so I was watching this streamer yesterday. And for example, like, he was doing a hunt and people in the chat were telling him, like, a faster way to do it. It's like, oh, there's a more efficient way to do this. Like, it's just you do this. And he was like, yes, I know. He's like, I don't want to do that. And we're like, oh, okay. Because he was making comments. So what happened was, like, he was doing the Froakie hunt. And he was flying to Wild Zone 16 instead of Wild Zone 5. Now, the fastest way to do the Froakie is just fly to 5 and turn around and look at the Froakie over and over and over again. 16 flies you to a point where you have to, like, step forward to see the Froakie. So technically the 5 is faster. And he was like, I know that, but he's like, it's not as fun. He's like, I'm doing this for fun. It's like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, but why are you asking what's faster? Like, it's like you're confusing people. Like, it's fine if you want to do a hunt your own way. I told that to Zach the other night, where I was like, yeah, it's fine if you want to do the more, like, the inefficient one. Like, that's fine if you have more fun doing that. That's how I got my shiny Froakie with Wild Zone 5 method. That's how I got mine too. Okay, so now I have the Swirlix. So now I need a Spritzy. and a Spupa. Let's check one real quick. Yo, what's up, 6 cents? He can't handle the thickness. Who can't? All right, no alpha scatterbug. Check the Pichu real quick. Shiny Pichu would be cool. Okay, not there. Really want to get a Wild Zone 20 shiny alpha. Yeah. I would really like a shiny alpha Aegislash. I'm going here. I'm starting to memorize the map a little bit. Little bits and pieces. Like, I know where certain Pokemon spawn. I don't know every spawn point of said Pokemon, but, like, I know a lot of them. Okay, no monkeys. This is where the Spritzy are. Maybe if one can be an alpha real quick, that'd be great. Pidgeot, Spritzy. Nope. This is where I got my shiny Spritzy, though. No. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, it was. And there's a Riolu on this one, too. Somebody was, like, on, I think, this roof right here. If you go on this roof, you can shiny hunt the Riolu that's over here. Because you can, like, kind of just run out from the spawn radius and force it back in. Okay, or I just don't even get the Riolu now. What alpha, if you guys could have any shiny alpha, what alpha would you want? Like, what's your biggest shiny alpha goal? I think mine might be an easy one with Whirlipede. I feel like it would be Whirlipede. Because I would want the mega shiny alpha Scolipede. That'd be sick. Is there a bench up here? No. No benches? Shoot. There's a Spritzy. I don't even know if I'm I mean, I'm pretty certain I'm resetting. There's a bench down there. Quick way up here, though. Okay, next one. Let's see here. We still need a Gibble. We need a Gibble for Gabite. Alpha Gibble, where are you? There's not a lot of like mid-evolution spawns in this game. Crocs. Nope. Alpha Croc. That's really it. These two. Nope. Nope. What else do I need? The Goomies, which I don't even... I think they're in here. I'm pretty sure I get Goomies in here. I can't believe I didn't catch the Beldum, bro. It's a bummer. I think there's a Goomy at the end here. Is this the Goomy? Yes, it is. So technically I could do this for... Oh, is it? I mean, this would be a pretty... Gosh, what would you want? Would you want all three of the Inkay to be shiny so you don't phase on them repeatedly? Yo. Oh, yeah, it's Halloween. That's right. Yeah. Good morning. Happy Halloween. Yo, what's up, Mungus? I think technically you would want to hit all 3 shiny Inkay? I mean, obviously you would like to just hit a shiny Goomy if you're doing the Goomy hunt. Is this the best place to hunt Goomy? I know there's places that are when it's raining. On break at work, I'm off today. I have to burn all my vacation before the end of the year, so I have to take random days off work. Right? What a problem to have, huh? What a problem to have. Why are you off today? I have too much. Nah. Well, I've been spotted. Leave me alone. Ow. Wait, I ran into the wall. Leave me alone. Bro, I hated Beldum's catch rate in general, but in this game it's even more difficult to catch. Oh, is it bad? I don't feel like I've had a problem. That was, I think, the first time I failed to catch it. I was shiny hunting Pat Rat here. Never worked. It felt like a better spot to hunt, but it's not as, like, easy as the other spots for resetting. Whoa. No, no way. Come on, bro. You didn't see me. You're so far away. Stop encountering me. All right. Well, at least the Beldum... Whoop, that's a habit. At least the Beldum reset, or the Beldum hunt isn't too bad to get the alpha. Hello, Goomy? There you are. It's because when you throw a certain amount of balls, it gets angry at you. That's why I wasn't trying to kill it and I was trying to freeze it. I know it's not a good catch rate, but I was trying to get the freeze on a low HP and try to catch it off that. I feel like I'm not even going to stick on these. Like, I'm just going to bounce around for the most part today. I'm just going to kind of, like, pop around to different little spots, see what I can get. Alpha Whirlipede? Nope. Any shinies in here? Nope. Not that I need more Venopedes and Whirlipedes. I wonder if John Cherry will show up today and ask for the Beedrill. No Pidgeotos that I see. I can't see the Electrike down there. Abra's not shiny. No Pidgeotos. Electrike's not shiny. Abra's not shiny. Shiny Alpha Bellsprout? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Another Froakie? Shiny Alpha Froakie? Nope. I definitely don't need any more Phalanx. What do I need? Gibble. Let's go back and check the Beldum. See if they've spawned back now. Plus, we could get a Houndoom. I still haven't gotten a Houndoom. I did do the Houndoom resets in here for a little while when I, sometimes when I need like an AFK sort of moment where I'm like, hey, I'm doing something, but on the side I can do this. Coming down to the Houndoom reset is an easy one. And that's like, it's over here. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, there's a Houndoom reset you can do when you come in here. There's this Houndoom. You can reset by going through this portal. So I did do this a little bit. I would say I probably did a couple hundred resets on it just to see if I would get it, because I was doing something that I had to be muted. And when you mute, obviously you don't want to miss the shiny sound. So I was like, whatever, I'll do a little Houndoom resetting. Doesn't bother me. Imagine you getting a shiny from that. A lot of people have gotten that Houndoom shiny. Oh, from showing it? Oh, you mean? Yeah, like this, like the quick little, like, hey guys, look at this hunt that I found. It's not even that I found it. I already knew about it, but. Where's the other one? Well, okay. Is there not a nut? There it is. You guys can all stop attacking me now, please. Okay. Let me just hide. Yeah, just from showing it. What are you up to today, Izzy? How's your day? It's Halloween tonight. I'm gonna take Charlie trick-or-treating for the first time. She's gonna be Snow White. It's gonna be so cute. I think Jenny bots for this game are coming any day now. Oh, where's the second one? Man, why does it take so long for it? Been doing good. Taking care of the kitties, enjoying my day off, eating pizza and drinking So you're just chilling, Izzy? That's awesome. I know this is a dumb question. Amoongus. What do we feel the purpose of Jenning bots brings to this game? Like, I don't really feel... I guess if you really want to play ranked that bad and don't want to build anything. But, like, every Pokemon is obtainable for everyone. Saves me time, the usual. But I also don't feel like the ranked is going to hold longevity. Was that an Alpha? That was an Alpha Noivern. Excuse me? Am I still getting encountered? Oh my god. Some megas I want to play with and not grind up. Okay. Okay. I suppose. Yeah, because then, yeah, I suppose actually the bottle caps are annoying to get in this game. You have to do the night battles and do reward matches to get bottle caps, so I can see that. That's annoying. Giveaways to help others. I've just really moved on from the like Pokemon giveaway life. Whoops, I just hit my microphone with my coffee cup. I think it's because I did so many giveaways early on of extra shiny Pokemon that I had that I was just like, eh. Okay, I like a world where everyone can just try the Pokemon they want in battles. I suppose. I guess. I just don't think this game's gonna have much more life of it. I think we have one solid month. Okay? I think that we're going to go through November, and people are going to very quickly get tired of this game. Disappointed Skitty was not brought back in this gen. I miss Delcatty. Delcatty was in BDSP, I guess. Was it in? Was Skitty? No, Skitty was not in Sword and Shield, and it's not in Scarlet and Violet for sure. What? Oh, are you kidding me? Go away, Houndour. No. Let me fast travel. The GameStop thing is a good reason. Yeah, the Koraidon thing, that was pretty stupid. I said this before it even released. Ben says Spicy or Silly Season 2 will be in the Thanksgiving ballpark. For Scarlet and Violet, you mean? Ooh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, Houndour, don't ruin this stuff for me, bro. Stop it. Back in the ball, Greninja. Keep looking at the wall. Keep... Nope. Nope. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, fine. Come here. You come here. You alone come here. It's fine. Crap. Let's see. Wonder what Mega Delcatty would look like. Would be interesting. I did say I took a day off yesterday and I played Pokemon Pinball instead of this all day. Legends EA, based on the poll, isn't a top 3 Pokemon game. I'm already getting low keyboard. Oh, I'm getting low keyboard. I don't know why it was because they were 2 separate words. I only say low key because I still have things to do in game, but I often don't want to do them. It probably is better than Legends Arceus, but only because this game got DLC. Legends EA is not a top 3 game or even a top spin-off. Yeah, I mean, can he turn around? I need him to turn around. Stop staring at me, bro. Stop staring at me. Stare back at you. Greninja, go back. I have one. Ain't no way. Okay. I was like, I ran. I enjoy this way more than Arceus, but I was not big on that game compared to most people. I'm really struggling to remember Arceus, like, early game. All right, so Ultra Ball didn't work. I'm gonna go Dusk Ball. Now, there you go. You don't see me no more. You don't see me no more. All right. Try not to despawn this thing. Bro, come on. I'm just waiting for Pokemon Day. For Pokemon Day, that's going to be very interesting. There wasn't much to remember. I mean, I very much loved Legends Arceus. And I think I love this game. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. What am I doing here? Let's do... Nest isn't good. Dive, Dust, nothing. None of these balls. I mean, I don't really want to do a repeat ball, but I'll try it, I guess. The boss battles in PLA were okay, and I enjoyed throwing Pokeballs at Pokemon's head, but that's about it. I don't know. I mean, they're such, like, I feel like they're such polar opposite games that I just feel like I almost can't compare the two. You've got to be kidding me. All right, Ultra Ball. Back to an Ultra Ball. I've caught everything with an Ultra Ball. Oh my god, it's been so long that the other Beldum respawned. Oh my god. The way you treat battles in this game, I would say that I don't think you love it. I would say that the battles don't exclude this game from like a high tier rating from me. I was excited because battles were in, like, PvP was incorporated, whereas Arceus we didn't know. Like, leading up to Arceus, we didn't know that there wasn't going to be PvP, right? We got into the game and we found it out, and that's when we were like, what? You know, and that significantly destroyed that game for me. But I knew there was going to be PvP, but it turned out to be this trash instead. I just think you love Pokemon. It's true, I do love Pokemon. Like, why can't I hit him from here? Is that not crazy that I just smoked him? Like, it just pinged off of his body, but didn't work. Like, he's selectable. I don't think critical captures exist in this game, by the way. I would have hated battling with strong and swift styles in PvP so much. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I think you would have adapted it, and I think you would have still, you know, enjoyed yourself to an extent, maybe just not as much with like common style battling. Because I think you just enjoy battling. I think you enjoy PvP and the strategic like aspect of it all. So I think you still would have enjoyed it, bro. I looked at PLA like battles were completely trash. I mean, I didn't really ever have that take because we didn't really battle. All right, let's try to freeze it, I guess. You're good. Alright, we're back into a catchable point. Here, have a soda pop. Really preying on this freeze right now. Hold R3. So, you want to see the Mega? He's pretty cool, huh? Now I gotta wait for this to burn out. How about a lemonade? Moo Moo Milk? I thought it was stupid, even against NPCs. You might be right, but it was so bad for me. I know. I mean, I didn't love Agile and Swift. I felt like, I don't know. I hate the Battle Royale. You know, okay, so here's the thing, right? The Battle Royale is funny. To auto heal Pokemon, hover over Pokemon and press R3. But okay, I'll have to try that out. Oh, oh, what are you doing here? Hold on, Alpha, don't get in the way. Still didn't freeze, bro. I still didn't freeze. Alright, we're going repeat ball. Okay, he's not mad. Alright, I'm going Dusk Ball. Yeah, great. And now he's big mad. I'm sorry about this, Greninja. I'm sorry about this, bro. You know what, Greninja, you've done a good job. You don't need to take hits anymore. Sucker. Headbutt and tackle is all you got. Headbutt and tackle is all you got, buddy. Alright, what do we got now? We got, let's go with a Nest. What level are you? 59. Nest isn't going to be good. We'll just go Ultra Ball, I guess. Dude, Beldum. Oh my god. Isn't this fun, guys? This is great, right? Oh! It's been hitting me? Whoa, 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 whoa. When was I getting hit? I don't even remember that happening. I think you just need a lot of hyper potions. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I was just trying to burn all the other stuff that I have. I thought it was stupid even against NPCs. You might be right, but it was so bad for me. Battling in this game is very unserious, but once you accept that it's just like a playground game, it's kind of fun to see the chaos unfold. See, I just disagree, and I do also think it's funny that you can't look at Arceus the same way. ZA battles are immensely more fun with people you know too, though. Ranked is garbage. I disagree with that. Personally, I disagree with that because I don't think it's fun no matter what. Like, I don't have fun in a game where there's random items popping up on a field that can influence the battle. It's because of what I like Pokemon for what it is. I like the strategy chess style gameplay. So I would say that I disagree. I don't like this battle royale mix, right? And I would say that that's a widely accepted opinion because we had battle royale in Generation 7 and no one liked it. When you're spotting a battle between transitors between Pokemon okay, all right, I got you, 6 Sense. Thank you. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, Bruno. My complaint about battles in this game, besides that there's no balance, is it does reward scummy behavior like stealing kills. Yeah, people just sit and wait for snipes, you know. And so I just it's not really built well. As soon as I see RNG items, I know it's not serious, and my mindset kind of changes. You're in need of a sponsor? A sponsor for what? Third-party battles sucks for real. Yeah. How about let's stay in the ball? Oh my goodness. So I got to make sure I don't personally get hit. Aegislash is just like, haha, buddy. Check for Unite, check the channel. Hold, I'm busy. Hold on. I can't go to Discord right now. I won. Oh, Amogus, you weren't here. I did get my Greninja. It took me 5 battles. It took me 24 minutes to go from rank Z to rank K. I got first place all 5 times. The first 4 battles, I was absolutely obliterating everyone. The last battle, I actually only won by 1. I got first place by 1. In the last, like, 30 seconds, I gave up, like, 3 kills to the guy who got second. But I did do ranked. So I did get my Greninja. So I can speak on the fact that I have participated. Uh-oh. Please don't kill the alpha. All right, let's time this out. Hit him. And then you go Shadow Claw. Nope, that's going to hit everybody. Yeah. Oh, fantastic work, Aegislash. You suck. God, this is really stupid. This is really stupid. Ah, this is really stupid, dude. This is really stupid. I see your Mega Gren. I figured you would cave because it's just so easy. I caved because I got the Shiny Greninja. If I don't get Shiny Greninja, I don't do it in Season 1. Now, the announcement that was made, the exact same day that I did the ranked, when they announced that Greninja Knight would have been available at ranked Y, moving one rank, yes, I would have done that. I'm actually probably going to be in an ad for the concert that was held. That it's a baby game? It's a baby game. No, I didn't have Froakie very early. I wasn't, I mean, I stayed focused on the hunts that I needed. Everything was, no. I mean, I already have tons of shiny Froakies and stuff. And I was always going to get it in this game, but it was going to be lower priority than the hunts that I don't, you know, the Pokemon that I don't have. So I did all my Elemental Monkeys. I did my Pet Rat and Watchog. And then I started working on my Punkaboos and my Furfroos for the living forms. Who saw me? Oh, okay. I guess both of you? God, that's really annoying. We spent all that time on that Beldum just for Aegislash to ruin it like an idiot. What was y'all's team you used for your playthrough of this game? For the most part, I had a Greninja, an Emboar, a Beedrill, Slurpuff, Ampharos, and what was the last one? Gengar. I mean, I used my shinies that I got throughout the game. My team was very flawed for the actual playthrough, but I was so over-leveled due to all the hunting I did and stuff, and all the, you know, the research completions and everything. So, I don't know. I mean, the I don't like the battles because I think that they're poorly made. I think they're poorly made. It rewards, you know, kind of cheeky, sneaky behavior. Not a big fan of that one. I used Feraligatr, Charizard, Gardevoir, Aggron, Victory Bell, and Absol. Nice. It's fun. Alpha Gibble? God, dang it. That's 2 Beldum. That's 2 Beldum we've had to fail, bro. 2 Beldum. And all those throws and I couldn't get it. It's crazy. That's crazy. Anything else? No. I never got a freeze. We never got the freeze on Ice Beam. That was fantastic. What else should I do to it? I guess I could paralyze it. I could paralyze it. Okay, we could do that next time. I'll get it. I'll whittle it down and then paralyze it, I guess. Is there a... I don't think there's a false swipe in this game, is there? Still waiting for the shiny Alpha Trev. I feel it coming soon. Let's go check out an Alpha Salamence. Nope. Should we check Fennekin? We'll check Fennekin. Oh, we should check some Chespins. No extra Bagon. Not that I need it. I feel like I'm going to get an Alpha Shiny Bagon before I get Salamence. I feel like that's just how it works for me. All the static alphas that I encounter, like going back to Arceus, like I never get those shiny, but I always get like random ones. I'm so good at getting random shinies instead of static shinies. Alphas. Alpha shinies. I mean. Female shiny alpha fossil is 1 in 3. So you can, okay, so this is what you were saying before you left. So I can reset the fossils to get an alpha, huh? Okay. That'll be the last thing I do. Let's do a Punkaboo check. Nothing. Nothing. Furfuru. Is 8 the only place you encounter Gibble? Wait, is this where that one? Yeah. I don't think this is catchable, bro. It's not a catchable Phantom. I think you were telling me one time that that was a catchable Phantom. Oh. 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 The alleyways, bro. The alleyways. The alleyways, Bruno. The alleyways. The alleyways, Bruno. Oh my god. The alleyways, Bruno. Oh man. There's another line down. Pile of trash. Larvatars? Check the Larvatars? I'm just randomly kind of checking stuff today. Not even hunting anything specific. Let's check a Halucha. No Eevee, no Halucha spawn. Not that Larvitar, not that Larvitar. Not that Larvitar. Bum 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 bum. Chespin. Yo, what's up, Captain? You just missed the shiny Captain. No, it's all good. We about to get another one. We about to get another one. Are there Pokemon over here? I feel like I never come to this park. I feel like I do the night battles in this park a lot, but I feel like I never come to this park. Why are there no Pokemon in here? This feels like a primo spot for some wild spawns. Oh, that was cool! That was sick! How do I... Where's my... My god, where's the entrance? Let me down there! What the heck is going on? Why can't I get down? Are you freaking kidding me? I have to run all the way around? This is stupid. This is a stupid design. I guess this way is faster? Also, I just noticed why the people are complaining about the buildings. Scene, congrats. Like, they put pictures of pillars. Could have gotten rid of the pillars. I don't know. I think we're criticizing too heavily the art expectations of a Pokemon video game. Like, what are our expectations? Do we expect this to be like Dark Souls or something? Or like... I don't really know what people are expecting out of this. Oh my god, I just splashed coffee everywhere pouring in my new cup. Okay. That was a cool mess that I made. Delicious. God, I love coffee. I wiped it up. Okay, shiny Alpha Houndoom. Boom, there it is. Told you. I expect a company that sells millions to at least give us decent graphics on a Switch 2 console. So, okay. So, my take on that, though, is that this is good graphics for a Pokemon game on a Switch 2 console. I don't know. I honestly just don't know what would like appease us Pokemon fans anymore, to be honest with you. It's not. It just wasn't made for the Switch 2 guys. Don't worry. I mean, it's a Switch 2 game, you know, so they don't get to claim the same thing as they did back then with Scarlet and Violet, right? I mean, we saw that Scarlet and Violet was clearly a Switch 2 game. The fault was expecting anything from Game Freak or the Pokemon Company. I mean, maybe I'm in that. Maybe I'm in that position because, like, I'm not disappointed in any capacity with like the graphics or anything from this game. I mean, this game looks more like God of War compared to Scarlet and Violet. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say that this game is like wildly better than Scarlet and Violet animation. I would not say that. MacBoy, if they can animate good water graphics, at least give us reflective graphics for Windows. That's fair. But like, look at the amount of windows. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Like, I don't know. My thing is, like, this looks like a Pokemon game. I feel like the game also has to look and feel like a Pokemon game. And I think that this graphic is very much the game that we are, you know, in love with, right? You have to remember, each game is meant to target a new generation of Pokemon fans. It is not meant to target us. They could just get rid of some windows. Yeah, but that wouldn't be very Paris, right? Paris has this look and feel to it. There's usually two Pat Rat here. Where's the other guy? Did you kill him? Murderer. Not to me, it ain't. Okay. Alpha Shiny Trev? Shiny Alpha Trev? This ain't Paris, my guy. This is a Temu version. Obviously, it is not a shot-for-shot remake of Paris, but you guys, it's like a loosely based version, right? Condensed down to a Pokemon game. I don't know, guys. You know, Izzy, I have mad love for you. So, yeah, I hope, you know, of course, don't ever take anything personally from me, but, like, I don't know what you expect. I don't know what people expect. Truthfully, I don't know. Like, I just don't feel like any game is ever going to come out that makes Pokemon fans happy. Personally. I left my shiny trash bag in the middle of Area 20. Oh, you got an Alpha Garbodor? Alpha Shiny Garbodor? So this is kind of politics, but it's too funny. So apparently the AI in the Albanian government had 84 children. What? What did you just say, Bruno? Ola, by the way, everyone. I expect better from a company that gets millions out of our pockets. Yeah, I mean, That's fair. I think maybe it's sad that I don't expect more out of them anymore. Like, maybe I've actually just been like broken now. Like, they broke me. I don't have that expectation. They don't even let me shiny hunt my starters anymore. At game start. This is real, Mac. I swear to God, I'm not joking. This is real. I didn't say I didn't believe you. I don't think I did anyway. I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. How did you just ask Bruno how we jumped from one topic to another? That dude's as random as a porcupine in a desert. I don't know if that's random or not, but my saying was. I don't think porcupines live in the desert. Porcupines live in wooded areas. Santa is the one about to be in a desert from how dry Bruno makes it be. Listen, I could say some really out-of-pocket stuff with that comment you just made, Izzy. Pokemon. Back to Lysander. Stupid Beldum. Hey, yo. Izzy. Strong language. I didn't make my comments. I said I could make comments. No, we don't need that strong of language in the chats, please. Thank you. Bruno, I've talked to your teachers. You're not innocent. Stop chasing me. Oh, you guys both followed me? You guys are buttholes. Don't bring the teachers into this? No, the teachers are always a part of this, Bruno. Okay. Oh, God, here we go. I don't know. Alright, I need to do this before. Shoot. I need Thunderwave. Slowly chip. Oh, now we freeze it. Now we freeze it, huh? Are you kidding me? You're frozen. How are you mad at me? All right, I get one more freeze. Come on. Okay. Alright, Ampharos. Oh, look at him hiding behind the bed. Thunderwave. Aegis Slash. Alright, you can't hurt anybody. You're paralyzed. You're super low health. Please. Please stay in the ball. Are you kidding me, bro? This is up there for one of the dumbest things I've ever done in this game. Definitely up there for one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Master Ball. I am not Master Balling this Alpha Beldum. Actually, can I Timer Ball this thing? How does Timer Ball work in this game? Who knows? Who knows anything about this game, huh? Nope. Oh boy. Based on how many actions they take? Okay. Lame. I don't know how many moves the Pokemon does. I have no idea how many they've done. And now I can't even attack this other Beldum because the last time ruined everything. So I just have to avoid them both. Imagine this was a shiny. This is great. This is fantastic. Oh, that one hit me. That's great. I also have to make sure I don't die. What? Where was that throw? Have they done enough actions? If it was a shiny elbow, I would Master Ball it. There would be a strong chance for that, to be honest with you. There would actually be a strong chance for me to Master Ball the shiny Alpha Beldum. Yes. Because it's not like they can struggle. But it's about, like, whether or not I die. Yeah, critical captures just don't exist, man. No idea how far we are in actions taken. Not far enough, apparently. It's 3%, not 0.3. Why is it not staying in? Yeah, this is dumb. This is so dumb. All this for a non-shiny. This is fantastic. I have 12 more Timer Balls. What is the catch rate on Beldum? 0.000000001%. I mean, this is insane. Oh, we got it! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Ah! Alright, you've been annoying me. You just don't get the picture. You just don't understand it. Absolute obliteration. Dark Pulse. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Oh my god, that was so dumb. Oh man. This better be the hidden ability. There is no abilities. What are you talking about? So you go there. All right. Okay, so this page is just the chest spins, I think, now. I need 2 more chest spins. Everything else is done. All right, cool. Bruno said I can get alphas, so I have to do those. Otherwise, this page is done. Those will be the last thing I do. So now it's Goomies. 1 more Gibble. A Spritzy. I need a Spritzy. I need to evolve my Swirlix. I have the 2 Eevees to replace these guys. Ralts. Where does Ralts spawn? I know the little, like... I don't know where it is, though. I don't know where on the map it is. This one's done. And then I just need a Spupa. And a Tepig. I need 1 more Tepig. Okay, so I still need a lot. I see your perfect IV Super Luck Togepi struggles. I somehow didn't get a shiny either. I did not see it. But perfect IV hidden abilities are... That's tough. Okay, so we got that. That's cool. Got that. I got 2 full boxes of Togepi now. How many IVs was the Pokemon you were breeding with? I mean, if you have a perfect IV Ditto and a perfect IV Togepi, and you're just trying to get hidden ability, then yes. That's tough, but if you didn't have all that... Why does my running feel slower right now? Why am I seeing so much blood? Nah, I am not breeding. What are you doing? I'm dex navving? Oh. Well, that... What? That's even less of a chance. Do you have a high... Well, I mean, I don't know what game you're playing, and I don't know what the chances are, but, like, do you have a high chance of perfect IVs off of a dex nav? That's 8. What is this? This is 19, right? Furfru. Stupid Clefairy. Are there any black dogs? Hello? No black dogs? It's better in Pokemon Radical Red, I think. Okay. I mean, I trust you. But... All right, where is the Ralts? Is it here? This looks like it could be it. Oh, I like this. Other way, no breeding till post game. Interesting. This kind of looks like it. Would be it. Imagine I just, like, find it on the first try. Oh, hey, do you have Pokeballs for me? 7. God, I suck. Bonsoir. No. Bonsoir? What? That sounded bad. That sounded bad. It sounded super American. It's probably IV training red, but I've not checked. Oh, I can't buy the other Pokeballs here. That's right. Give me like 60 of these bad boys. Let's keep ourselves well stocked. I'm good on everything else. No, I'm good. I'm set. Thanks, lady. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Rooftop. Bumblebees. Stuff on the ground. Stupid Badoo. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Almost missed that. Look at all these shards. This is definitely it. This is definitely it. Yo, I nailed that. So now I just need a alpha to be in here. Okay. So how do I... What the... Oh, there's a Weedle. How do I... What do I reset here? How do I reset here? Is there a bench? No bench in here. Go up to the rooftops. Alright, we'll go to the roof. There is a bench. I don't love this reset though. Whatever. Hopefully we get the alpha quick. Bonsoir? I don't know. It's gonna be a sad Thanksgiving? How come? No way. No shot. First reset. Let's go. Turn around. Look at the wall. Hands against the wall! Oh. Alright, thanks. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! I got double! Yo, that was crazy! Food stamps about to end. I don't... I try not to get very political on stream, so, you know, I don't know if I should start commenting, but... the behavior of this country is despicable, and I just don't think that anybody should be called a leader because we don't have any true political leaders. They don't deserve the title of leader. But I don't know. Clefable Alpha Shiny? Where? You got one? Nice. Okay, I need the Spupa. So we need a Scatterbug. Shiny Alpha Clefable would be a pretty easy hunt if you're committed to it. Because you can just reset that area pretty quick. Not too bad. I got Alpha Ralts on the first reset, and I can't get this Spupa. I feel like I've rarely seen the Alpha Scatterbug. I don't know if I beat Radical Red or Neo X first. Like you don't recall, or you don't know which one you should beat. Alpha Bunnelby. Let's go ahead and just take him out. Oh, he threw the water shuriken that he was riding upside down at the Bunnelby. That's not crazy? Oh, you're... What? I was like, what alpha did I just pass? Does that have range, though? Yeah, the water shurikens have pretty good range. Just need an alpha scatterbug. That's all I need. Let's see here. No, not that. I'm not looking at that. It's this. Oh, you need a sponsor for the Gengar skin? Is that what you want, Bruno? Oh, I just know my shirt is not coming until later today. You get a lot of free mons in this game. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh! Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, Alpha Living Dex will be checkmarked off. We are done with this task here shortly. You need a sponsor for Gengar. So you just need somebody to buy it. You don't need a sponsor. You just want somebody to buy you a skin. Izzy said she would buy Furret the Battle Pass for Fortnite. So just ask her to buy you the skin, too. For Unite. I mean, I feel like that's fair. Is this the Spupa? The specific... It's okay. I'm sure Izzy's got it. How many of these do I need to use? What level does this thing evolve? I don't remember. Not 10. Oh my god, stop. There's so many messages. Okay. Oh my god. Not 11. 18? It's definitely not 18. I think it's 12. Yeah, it's 12. I'm trying to save my extra small candies. I just want to see if this is the one from the... I think I deleted it, like everybody else, but this might be the Spupa from the... No, it's not. Dang. Okay. Okay, so now we need a Tepig, which will be significantly harder to spawn as an Alpha. Alpha Weedle. Tepig will be a significantly harder Alpha to just get. But the good news is... Oh, come on. Why are you mad at me? You're a Pidgey. The good news is we can... shiny hunt in area 20 while we look for the Alpha Tepig. That's cool. I don't have to go to Lysander unless I want to hunt for a Beldum. But I feel like I'd rather hunt for like Alpha Shiny Metagross out of 20 than I would rather hunt the Beldums. That's a terrible idea, but... I went to the wrong spawn point. Nothing. Klefki and... I feel like my alpha spawns are doo-doo butter. Like, I want to come over here because I want a shiny Aggron and I want a shiny Scrafty. But it's such a... It's definitely an inefficient method to, like, run around. It would be much more efficient to come in, check the 2 fire spots, and reset. Maybe check the alphas too, but like... There's a hippo. There's a hippo. Wait, who's mad at me? Stop being mad at me. Thank you. Just don't know which... I feel a shiny in the alleys. Well, hold on. Let me check these first, but... Lucario... And Lucario and Gyarados Victory Bell. Nothing over there. You said a shiny in the alleyways, but you don't know which one. Bro, I do not have a path to check all the alleyways, Bruno. All right, Bruno, should we do a full 20? Should we do a full 20 check? Just make one? I don't know how to make that path. Alright, here's the deal, Bruno. Okay. We're going to do a full 20, right? Give me the over-under. I'm going to say 3 with the 2 halves. Alright, so 2. So you're saying 2. Okay. So, if I get 0 on the 20, on the full 20 check, there's no way to make an alleyway route. We'll figure out an alleyway route, but if I don't get anything. If I get nothing. If I get 0 shinies in the full 20. We'll figure a small one out. I don't know how to... I can't make a full path, but we'll figure something out. All right, a full 20 wild zone check. Bruno's got 2. Anybody else wants to guess how many shinies I get when we check all 20 wild zones? We've done this a couple of times. It's fun. Okay, I didn't mean to jump up here. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. 2. You can break it into districts. Okay. It's not bad. I mean... I haven't really thought about the logistics of the alleyway checks yet, but yes. Probably like a quadrant hunt. So I'm saying 2, but deep down I want 0. You sick sicko. How are you gonna do me like that? I feel like there's almost always an Alpha Skiddo when I come in here. No Skiddos. I don't even see the Pikachus. No. Alpha Pikachu. No. You don't see me. Esper. Ooh, Pancham. Litly. Oh, I need an Alpha Pancham. That sucks. No Litleo. I just found a shiny Rose Raid. Looking for a shiny Alpha in Wild Zone 20. Hey, congrats on the shiny. We can just run over here. I feel like we need to mark the alleyways with, like, significant spawns. Like, I feel like that's kind of the first step in an alleyway check. My neck is sore. I need a massage and or chiropractor. We can map it out. Yeah, we could probably do this. I mean, I'm not a giant fan of it, but 5. I hate checking this one. This one's huge. All right, nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. That's what the teacher said? Whoa. See, Bruno, you bring it on yourself. You bring it on yourself. You got these inappropriate relationships with teachers. No Abra. No Abra. I saw an opportunity and I shot. Okay. Hey, yo. Hey, ho. This one's not too bad. It just takes a while to get through. No Whirlipede, unfortunately. Oh, you know what we should track too? You know what we should count is like how many spawns do we see in a 1 to 20 check, right? Because if the odds are a shiny Pokemon in 1 in 1024, right? If we said that there's like 400 spawns from 1 to 20, we should check. We should count that. I should count that sometime. Because like, does a 1 to 20 check guarantee you one shiny? Like, can you say that if the odds are? I don't think there's 1,000 spawns from 1 to 20 though, to be honest with you. We would need to know a little bit about the spawns that are popping up around the area as well. Oh, we're right here, so we're doing an extra Tepig check. Oh, I see nothing. Oh, it's Charmander and Tepig, but not Alpha. Altaria and Simipour. Extra check. Nothing, nothing. Guardy, nothing. Roserade, nothing. Malamar. Water starters. Water starters. Nope. Trigalgies. Okay. What? That was 5. Off to 6. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop. 1 second. There definitely ain't 1,000 Pokemon. I don't think so. But it adds up quick. I think we could get to like, my guess would be like 400. My guess would be about 400 from 1 to 20. Oh my God, dude, what a terrible fall. You fell right into the bite. Could you have done it any worse? Alpha Flaffy. Hurrah! Nothing. Extra 11. No Furfurus. No Furfurus. Dang. Alright, since we are over here, let's trim up our Furfuru. Kabuki? I think I have the Pharaoh. I think we just do Kabuki. Okay. Literally forgot it's Halloween. So many customers. For what? What do you do? Where are you getting customers at? Let's put you here. That was 6. Of all the times I waited for an Alpha Rosalia to pop up in here, I finally went and bought the EV berries to just increase my friendship with Badoo and evolve an Alpha Badoo. It's funny. Hmm. 8. Yeah, definitely didn't do it yesterday. I forgot to log into Pokemon Go yesterday. That's like once a year type of forgetfulness right there. I log in every like I never miss a day of logging in and catching one Pokemon. That's 2 this year. It's a rarity for me to forget to log into Pokemon Go. What did you say? We got the grand opening of the new Egyptian museum tomorrow. Are you coming? Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't have plans tomorrow. Egyptian museum tour? Yeah, sounds fun. Oh, I also dislike this Wilds. I never come to this one. Like, I don't really have a path mapped out for this one. I kind of have a little one where I double check the Sableye and I can see the Kadabra. Ow, my butt. Oh. Okay, this Sinistea. Hold on. Let me catch this Sinistea and go. Stupid thing. Every time I threw a Pokeball, it was making an action, so I kept missing. Ow. Once again, my butt. Holy, that's a huge Punkaboo. Not shiny. Is that a shiny Esper? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not a shiny Esper. I think it's just lighting. No. Not shiny. Oh, we gotta jump here. Everybody's so mad at me. It's super hard, and you're the Pokemon guy. I'm the Pokemon guy? Since when am I the Pokemon guy? Carbinks. Kadabras. Another Carbink Alpha. I do so bad at these other game playthroughs, though. Because, like, I've told you, like, I'm really not, like, a story guy. Like, I'm really not into, like, the Pokemon stories and the games like that. Like, I'm in it for the shiny hunting and stuff and the battling and the collecting and, like, tasks that I create for myself. So that's why I always do so bad on my playthrough things. Since I said so. Well, Bruno, we're halfway through with no shinies. Oh, we had a double check on 10 here. Who cares about this? It's just red, but harder with some story. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Okay, star you. See him just leap at me like that? Dude's a fiend. Level caps. You can also add additional settings. I mean, I've heard all about, like, the other, you know, all the ROM hack games. You know, I know what kind of Pokemon I like and what kind of Pokemon I play, and I know that that's just not where I really... Because there's no purpose to it for me. There's no purpose to that game, right? Everything else, yeah, like, it doesn't do anything for my collections. I'm not... I love my channel. I like doing stuff for it, but at the same time, I'm also not heavily invested in it anymore. So it's a really big, like, for fun thing. If that all makes sense. 11. You gotta think post-collection, Mac. Oh, my neck hurts. Post-collection is battling, dude. You're at that point now. You need to get ready for change. Bruno, you're so funny. You don't know me at all, I guess. Because once the Shiny Living Dex is complete, then we move on to creating marks, adding marks and ribbons to the collection. We got to train up, make every single, like, Pokemon in the collection battle ready. We got to train. Oh, there is always something to do. I promise. The Caterpie team? Heck yeah, bro. String Shot Caterpie about to go nuts. 12. A Snome team would cook. Eviolite Snome goes so hard. All right, y'all, chill. It's looking like a big fat 0. Oh. It's never in the wild zones, bro. It's never the wild zones. It's never the wild zones. Oh, come on. How did that... Oh, well, I'm on the wrong ball as well. Does this count? Bro, so many of those other wild zone checks never had one, but it counts. It counts. That's one. Woo! We out the alleys. we keeping off the streets. I say not. No, we can work on an alleyway path to check. I very clearly get my shinies from there and not from wild zones. This is technically the streets. I know, I want to stay off the streets. I'm trying to stay off the streets, Bruno. Shout outs to the sidewalks for keeping me off the streets. That was 12. 13. Alpha Trev. Alpha Shiny Trev, though? Would you be mad if it failed on Alpha Shiny Trev? It didn't. It didn't. You don't have to worry about it. Think of all of us poor people out here. $14. Excadrill, we're gonna get a shiny Alpha Excadrill. Told you. As it is my favorite, I wouldn't be mad. Alright. So the only way to appease Bruno is to only ever get shiny Alpha Trevenant. Got it. Well, we are through 14 with 0, so 6 left. Oh, we got a Punkaboo. Punkaboo check. What's good? Yo, what's up, Cairo? You're one of the few that I remember the names. Where's the other guy? Right there. There you are. Nope. Nope. A whole lot of no's. Gotta check the Larvatars. Guess what I ended up getting shiny? Shiny Alpha Goodra from Area 20. Alright, nothing from here. Ooh. Shiny Malamar and a shiny Alpha Chikorita. Nice! That's cool. That's very cool. Oh boy. I have to run by these Pyroars. Everybody's real mad. Everybody's awake. I woke everybody up from their naps. No Mawile. Where's the Skarmory? There he is. Nope. No Skarmory. Is it chasing me? It's looking pretty good, Bruno. Everyone's getting a Malamar. 18. All right, Salamence, Fennekin. I don't care if I get Lopunny. Bagons. I'm not a shiny Alpha Chikorita, but I'm proud of getting one. Oh, that's super cool. No, that's so cool, bro. Getting a shiny Alpha Chikorita, that's awesome. I like Mega Meganium. So I like it. I don't know if people do, but I do. No Noibats, no Noivern, no Fennekin. Okay, 2 more zones to check. It's not looking good. Aren't alphas just totems minus the red eyes? I mean, wouldn't you say they are totems plus totems with red eyes? Wouldn't you say it like that? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I guess, but I meant as totems don't got the red eyes. Yeah, I know. You would say alphas are totems, but with red eyes. Let's see what you wrote. All right, extra 19 check. Gotta check the Drampa. Oh, imagine it's shiny Drampa just popping up like that randomly. I don't know what my coolest random encounter is. I have to look at my shiny Pokemon. It's probably Hone Edge. That's probably my coolest random encounter. But I don't know if I would also call it a random encounter because it was technically a phase in a hunt for Patrat. All right, final zone. I also got a shiny Dragalge when it was at night. Hey, that's also very cool. Another Mega. I went to the wrong door. It's fine. It's whatever. Guardy. Let's see if we can sneak in. Look at these. Nope, nothing there. All right, Bruno. I think it's a 0 on the 1 to 20. With only the is it Binnacle? Binnacle. Alpha Lucario. Dang, bro. That's a 0. That's a big, fat 0. I totally buffered out there. On what? What was I saying? Imagine if we could just, like, fly. If we could just sit, like, above these Pokemon and just kind of fly around Area 20 in a circle. I don't know. You said, all right, Bruno. Yeah, I got 0. I was saying, all right, Bruno, I got 0. Means we have to map out if we aren't counting the Binnacle. I don't know why Bruno's so excited about that. Building out a map for alleyway checks sounds atrocious. I still need an Alpha Tepid. No, we'll build it out. It's fine. I don't mind it. I do want to actually do a count on spawns. And just see like what a 1 to 20 spawn count gets. Sounds like it'd help with the hours played. I don't feel like my hours played are struggling. 172, 173. 173 hours on this game so far. I think I will struggle to hit play counter on this though. It's not going to get the BDSP treatment, but it's definitely not going to get the mainline game treatment. We need $9.99. Why is this Charmander chasing me, bro? He's fiending. I still need my alphas though. Like I need a Gebel to get my Gabite. We will do the map thing. It's gonna take us a while though. Like just keep that in mind. It's gonna take a while to do that. I feel like other streamers have been so targeted in their hunts and they've been so focused, and I'm just like, meh. Let's run around. Let's just run around and see what we get. You aren't a true fan unless you spend 15 days of your life on the games, right? Pretty much. I was laughing because I wasn't expecting it. I mean, I don't feel like you really ever expect a shiny, but I get what you're saying. You were like expecting a shiny at some point, but you weren't necessarily expecting the shiny alpha. It's cool though. Super cool. What a cool shiny to get. I think the Chikorita line has actually a phenomenal shiny line. Which I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but... yeah, let's just run it. I don't know if there's any wild Pokemon this way. Alright, how do we start this, Bruno? How do we start this? Back once again. Yo, Captain, where are you working that you're dealing with a ton of Halloween customers? Go to Pallet Town? Did you just tell me to go to Pallet Town, bro? Or Vandagar, or whatever it's called. Oh. Good memory. Yeah, I thought I was going to get one of the alphas in the middle to be shiny, but my game blessed me with the shiny alpha Chikorita. Yeah, that's so cool, dude. That is very cool. I'm very happy for you. That's such a great feeling to get one of, you know, the big ones out of the way. Train station. Yeah, I knew what you meant. That's why I said good memory. Okay. All right. So let's see here. How do we quadrant this off? This is the vert sector. This is the Juan, Rouge, Magenta, and Blue. Blau. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So let's start with honestly the let's start with the vert sector. There's two big sectors. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. I mean, they're all, I believe, they're all the same size. Can turn them into 4 each. No, I think it's fine. So like what I can do, we have to establish a starting point for the vert sector. I kind of like flying to 11. So let's state that 11 is the starting point for the vert sector. I left my coffee off of my warmer. I mean, obviously, we're doing a lot. We're gonna do a lot while we do this, FYI. So we gotta check. Anytime there's chances for things I need, we have to check. So I need a fur check. Nope. Okay, so we need to figure out where the important spawns are. So there's Pidgeys that spawn right here at the start, which I don't care about. Are we doing alleyways or are we doing rooftops? Like, if we call this an alleyway check, I don't really feel like it's going to have the most spawns. A Fletchling here. What I was thinking was that the river breaks up the 4 big ones into 2 big sectors. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call these sectors. I would call that 2 halves. But I mean, because they literally have sectors. Like, it's literally even called sectors. Like, that's called the Rouge sector, the Vert sector. So we're in the Vert sector. So we are planning out the Vert sector and figuring out what are important alleyway spawns. Like, here's a couple of trubbish. Nothing over here spawns. There's no Pokemon spawning here. Like, I feel like we're missing out by not... I feel like we're choosing the wrong thing by choosing alleyways over rooftops. Alpha? Yeah. I agree with the rooftops. Show you alleyways, so it's two birds with one stone. So maybe we create a path that runs alleyways. Okay, so let's go back here. Do. Nope. I got 99 problems, and they all suck. Okay. So we can get on a roof from right here. We could call this our starting point. And we could fly, honestly, we could fly right to Restaurant Le Na to get to the starting point. We don't have to fly to 11 for it. Oh! Has that always been there? How's your day been? I am off work today, so my day has been excellent. My day's been good. I am running out of coffee, though, but it is noon. So there's a Dratini spawn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Isn't that the Alpha Dratini everyone hunts? No, that's a different spot. Why is Dratina aura farming? Just sitting there? It's aura farming? I don't feel like it's even doing anything. So there's nothing up here, and there's no way for us to get... Okay, so these... I'm not gonna lie, this sucks as a starting point because it doesn't get us anywhere for like continued movement because we immediately have to hop down. But it's a must for the Dratini check, though. Like, there's no way we can skip the Dratini check. Alright, so we start with the Dratini check. Do we come to this ladder, or do we go to that ladder? Which ladder do we go to? That one doesn't get us anywhere, so I would think it'd be this one. But are there spawns on that rooftop we have to be concerned with? There's a Fletchling, which I don't care about. A Scatterbug, I don't care about. Once again, we get stuck. Is this Racing Construction? It is. So this gets us... There's a Flabébé up there I don't care about much, but... Okay, so this still doesn't get us anywhere. So I think... Okay, so if we're going to build this route... Right? I think we also identify, like, what's skippable. So we basically say that the starting point for Vert Sector is Restaurant Le Na for a Dratini check. And then we move on. There's nothing in the alleyways I want to check. I don't care about getting the Trubbish. I can kind of... I'll do... This is that. Check the mons you don't need. Check all the mons you don't need. I'm heading off to school here in a bit, but I wanted to stop by and wish I could stream. Happy Halloween, by the way. Happy Halloween. Thanks, CA. Good seeing you, bro. Man, if he's not working, he's going to school. Busy guy. All right, so there's nothing in this park. Let's check the top of this roof here. Can we get the Cerebi map? What? I mean, but what's that going to do for us? Oh, just check the spawns? Nah, I don't want to do that. Let's do this the fun way. Like, let's identify it ourselves. So this is a Flabébé. I mean, if I was hunting all the Flabébé colors, I would care, but I don't. I did that in Scarlet and Violet. I don't need to do it again. That's interesting. It gives me Pyroar checks from here. Skarmory check? No. I thought you'd want it. No, I appreciate the suggestion. Sorry, I didn't mean to be aggressive with that. I just meant, like, I would like to check it myself. So there's nothing around. Oh, holy freaking crap. Do Goomy here? Do Goomy spawn here? Oh, shoot. Don't kill him. Oh, wow, it went through the bench. Oh, come on. I don't have that much time, bro. I don't have this much time. Oh, well, he doesn't hit anything. He doesn't take damage. Ow. Got me. Alright, what else am I trying? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to gamble it and just knock it and then hope it catches. Ah! Come on! I need you to come out and soak up those hits for me. Got him. It's in an ugly repeat ball, but got him. Oh man, we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, so in the rain, we have to check this spot. If it's raining, we have to come in here and check for... But this is... Well, this is right where we start, though. So, like, we can start at Lena. Alright, we fly to Lena. Come in here. If it's raining, we can corner spot the Goomy. Distance check the Dratini. And then... you know what? Actually, I was going to say, like, let's start creating fast travel points, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to actually keep this like a manual run through the sector. Again, there's no reason to come to these rooftops. Okay, so we would be done here. So this area, from here to Racine... Okay, so then we don't come up this. We don't have to... How did we get up here? Did I jump off that roof and float here? Must have. Bro almost chucked a master ball. Low-key electric moves not going through benches and conductors of electricity would make sense. Does anything spawn here at night that I should be aware of? That's the other thing, too. I don't know the night spawns of all of these locations. Okay, surfing down the water is actually kind of cool. Dear God, save me from the Spinnerax. There's some full babies that spawn around here. I don't know if I want to incorporate those. Bro hit the gear 2 pose. Bruno, you mentioned One Piece, Bruno, I watched 31 last night or whatever it is. I think it's called 31 on Amazon or Crunchyroll right now, but whatever. The most recent episode, okay? I can't tell you how mad I was watching the whole thing. I was so mad, Bruno. I was so mad. I'm sitting there. And Vegapunk. Well, let's just talk about the Vegapunk mess. Like, Vegapunk creates something that, upon his death, he is going to take over the airwaves to the world and announce something to the world. Okay? So we come here, jump down. Okay, we get a check into the park. If it's raining, we run over here. We can climb up this. Check the Trubbish if it's there, I guess. It's there. We get a Fletchling and Scatterbug spawn. Okay, so now where do we go from here? We know, okay, so there's 2 routes here to continue going around. Do we work our way, like, do I work my way in a zigzag, like around the vert sector? Like, reach the end of one and then, like, try to tail back? Or do I go, like, up and down? Oh, I kind of like that, because I feel like I kind of, like, hit the triangle here and then come back down one of the main streets with Vert Street. Let's try that method. So what that's going to do is send me up this route instead. Is there a reason to climb up this ladder? Tower being our waypoint. Is there a reason to go up this ladder? Is there a reason? The baby. I don't know. All right, so how do I deal with this little waterway area? Do I just straight up just cross? Is there anything to check down there other than like a Magikarp or something? And do we even care? I have an Alpha Magikarp already, so like, do I care? You know? Oh. Well, okay. Oh, shiny Inkay. Okay. Got a shiny Inkay. I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky. Always the Malamar? All right, so cool. Minor shiny interruption. All right, so what I was going to tell you, Bruno, why I'm mad, right? Vegapunk dies, and that triggers a message to the world, in which he immediately takes a 10-minute coffee break. Why? What is the, in any way, shape, or form, possible reason for writing that in? This show is literally the worst. It is the absolute epitome of the worst written garbage slop that has the audacity to have a good storyline. He's taking the break to give people time to take out their transponder snail and video snails. Garbage. That's a garbage reason. All right, so is there any reason to come along down here? Again, I don't care about Magikarps, so if we avoid Magikarps, that's fine. Magikarps. There's nothing on this path. Pidgeys and Fletchlings wouldn't matter. Like, this doesn't even lead us to something good to, like, climb back up and check. I mean, as he's broadcasting worldwide, there's also time zones, so everyone's getting ready, you know? It's garbage, bro. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's a garbage reason. It's a garbage reason. On a garbage anime. I swear, every episode makes me, like, kind of hate One Piece a little more every time. Alright, so do I have to climb? I don't want this to be in my route. I don't want this to be in my route. Because I do not want to have to climb this kind of stuff. I want straight ladders or elevators. Like, I hate One Piece so much, dude. I hate One Piece. So we have to wait, right? And then, like, he takes the entire episode. The entire episode. Bro, there's even a point where they just, like, give you little flashes to people watching it. It is so terrible. It is such a genuinely terribly written and animated anime. It is. It's a good story, but it's so horribly done. I hate it. They did that in the manga. I don't care. That's trash, too. Like, screw you, Oda. You suck. You suck, Oda. I hate One Piece. I hate it. And I hate that I'm so far into it. Like, I'm obviously invested. I can't just quit. But this thing has no end inside. I hope it ends soon. I don't know. Kill let the world. You know what? He said they're all sinking into the ocean. Let them all sink. Let them all die. End the world. Ugh. I'm so frustrated with that anime, it's not even funny. It's just so angering. This is the final saga? It is? Is Elbaf the end? Isn't there something right after Elbaf? There's no reason to come in here, right? No reason to come in here. We don't care about Ghastlies or Weedles or Kakunas. I mean, whatever, that's fine. End of the world, good. God, I hope I can be done with that crap. Oh, there's a whole lot of Oh, this is the building I was looking for. For so long, I was looking for this building. I was like, there's a building around the center. I knew it. I knew there was a building with a bunch of Pat Rats. I knew it. When I was hunting Pat Rat, I was looking for this building. What's down here? Oh, it's an entrance. Oh, okay. I knew there was a building, but I thought it was something different. Why is it so foggy? Like, you know, the Wano saga from Dressrosa till the end of Wano. Yeah. Okay, so... I mean, again, I don't need to check Pat Rats, though. So our vert sector really, at this moment, is comprised of just the Dratini check so far. Really? I mean, that's really our only check. Is the Dratini check. Oh. Okay. I get so many more shinies outside of the game, outside of the wild zones, bro. What's over here? A Pidgeotto. Meh. Meh. I got another male Snorunt. That's 4. Oh, R.I.P. to Bishme, bro. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I just got a Weedle. What else did I get? What else did I just get? Oh, a Larvitar. Oh, okay. All right, we got a Larvitar check. So let's see. What in the world? Why is that? Oh, never mind. That's that dude. I was like, why is there a Magikarp up on the... Anyway. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Look how far over we got. We have a Dratini check and a Larvitar check, and that's what we've built so far. Inkay was the other thing. I mean, my is my name too, Bruno. If you don't remember, YouTube did tell everybody about this in a way. See, mine's Shiny Shuriken. Like, I changed my handle. Like, they told us all to do it. So, people with channels probably, like, prioritized it. Okay, so there's a Larvitar. All right, so we got to start going this way. Yeah, I got to start going this way. I got to start going this way here. Is this Vert Street? I think this is Vert Street right here. Yeah. Oh, no, this is Vernal Avenue. Oh, Vert Street's down the middle. So you have the Vernal Ave and Saison Canal that split up our checks. So I got to get on these buildings somehow. Someone took Bruno .8. Making a route? Yeah, I'm making a route. So we do wild zone checks, which is easy. You can just go 1 through 20, but we're gonna break down Vert Sector as like what are the most important like non-wild zone checks for shiny spawns, or well for spawns for shiny checking. All right, so well this is a big one. Is there anything down in the sector or down in the? Okay, there's a ladder back up. Is there anything down here I should check? I know there's a bunch of bumblebees, but... I've got... Oh, there's a Ralts. Okay, so maybe this is a Ralts, an extra Ralts check. I mean, a Talonflame is just a cool shiny to see. Okay, so we have a Ralts check in Sector 4, Larvitar Sector 2, Dratini Sector 6. I should write this down. I have a pen and paper. like an old school person. Okay. Let's see here. Vert Sector 2. Larvitar. So how do I get to Larvitar? Do I fly to Novo? Max got like 20 Beedrills. That's 60 Ultras. So if I fly here, and this is my target, what's my quickest route up? I fly to Lena. I come to Vernal Avenue. There's a ladder in here, isn't there? Right here. Okay, so I don't have to go... is Vernal Avenue quicker? Yeah, Vernal Avenue is probably quicker. So I come up here. Trying to get as many of the ZA Dex shiny as I can. I feel like that's the goal. That's the goal, baby. Okay. And then we go this way. Because we don't care about the Pidgeotto. Oh, God, we got to do that. Dumb. Do I have to? Okay, I don't have to. Boom. And then we just come around for the Larvitar check. Okay, so that's Vernal Sector 2. This is fun. Creating the path is fun. It's fun to be different. That's good. It's challenging, you know. I mean, it's fun to find it myself. I'm having fun finding. Like I could definitely go to Cerebi and look at the spawns in Vert Sector and be like, okay, these are the ones we care about checking. But this is fun. I'm having a good time checking it myself and learning. It's different, you know? Okay. So, let's see here. The other thing was Vert Sector 4, which I missed. I just missed. Okay, so okay, hold on. So we do this. We check the Dratini. I got my Larvitar check on Route 12. Zone 12. Yeah, no. There's definitely... This is only for when I do non-wild zone checks, right? I wouldn't hunt anything this way. It's for fun. It's purely for fun. So I go Novo. Okay, this is probably faster because it points me this way and runs me through those spawns and brings me to 2. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's fine. Then we come around. This is the only ladder up on this rooftop. Okay, so we take this. We just point backwards for the Pidgeotto. I mean, I'll check everything in my vicinity, of course. Like, I'm not going to skip a shiny, but... Because we have to go this way. All right, yeah. Okay, oh, cool. We got an alpha check. That was cool. Okay, so then we fall off this way, and we come here to check. We get on the Holovator, and this gets us the Ralts check. Alleyways are like your toxic X. It always gives you something when you lose. What? Currently, you have 8 shinies saved. Oh my god. Bishmi, are you okay? Okay. And then we jump down here for the Ralts check. Oh, that scared me. And that's the Ralts check. Now, which elevator do we want to leave out of? This one right here sends me downwards. So we just need to check Vert Sector 9, 8, and 5 to see if there's anything we want to see. That was a crazy statement from Bruno. Everybody's just gonna let that one go? That was crazy. That was a wild statement. This does, let's see. Where does this lead us? Oh, if we take that one, that sends us to 5 via the rooftops. I don't hate that idea. All right, let's check this way first. Oh, there's a crap Beedrill spawn. This one brings us to a park. I kind of think I'll probably keep an eye on those pat rats. Is there anything to check? Oh, there's an EV spawn over here. Okay. Okay, so we've got an EV spawn in Vert Sector 9. Well, is he wrong? No, he's not wrong. No, that's why it was crazy. I love it. That was hilarious. So Vert Sector 9 is an EV park. Okay. So we get an EV check here, and unfortunately a Magikarp. That's such a crazy. It's like your Toxic X. Oh my god. A Pat Rat, and it brings us a ladder to get back up. Stop speaking German. Mac, we can't understand. All right, so that gets us a check there, but is there anything else to look at around here? I mean, we're gonna have a ton of like extra stuff that just pops up in the. But it's about knowing the really big money ticket items. What's down here other than a Kakuna I can... Oh, yeah! That's so cool. There's a whole lot of Kakuna on that tree. I don't want any of them, but it's cool. I don't know if I've seen that tree before in my game. I think I've seen it on line. What, that's gotta be... That's 12? Is that 12 right there, I think? All right, this is Vernal Ave, so we're not going to cross Vernal Ave. Yo, I am going to memorize this map. I'm going to memorize this map, you guys. Ew, what is this rooftop of Spupa? Okay, so jump over. Let's go over here. Oh, I was over here. Okay. That's the Kakuna tree. Okay. So this is the end of the route here. This does get me... Oh, okay. Coming to this corner gets me an Alpha Pidgey check. So this keeps me along 1 for Wild Zone 1. 2 Alpha Beedrill checks. I don't look at that as that. I mean, if I want an Alpha Beedrill, I can just hunt the Alpha Beedrill that's in Wild Zone 15. That's Bunnelby and Kakuna. Oh, this one gets me an Abra up here. Is Abra? No, I mean, Abra can be hunted in a Wild Zone. This gets me... There's a Goomy spawn here in the rain. I do know that. There's a Goomy spawn there in the rain. The best part about the alleys is that it also shows you the wild zones. I was making a funny as it's Beedrill. Oh. I don't think there are Pokemon down here that I need to check. I'm good. Can you get on those roofs? No, you can't. There's no way to get over there, right? No. Okay. All right, moving on. Okay, we got to run up these boxes, which is just the dumbest mechanic. You have to run so aggressively. Is there anything down there? No. Oh, shoot. Well, that was a dead-end drop for me. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay. Sorry, why is the outside of the map looking crispy clean? What? Oh, you mean outside of the city? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, hold on. We're merging into a little bit of our paths here, so I don't think there's a ton of checks. So let's see here. Vert. Gloomy. Rain. Okay, so there's like Goomy checks during the rain. I feel like I need to I feel like I need to recheck Sector 5. I'm thinking there's nothing in Sector 8 to be worried about right now. Oh, why did I just go into 17? No, I don't need to go in there. Where's my ladder? Here it is. Any pumpkins yet? No. Happy Halloween, by the way. Happy Halloween. No, we have no pumpkins. I mean, I have 4 pumpkins, but like they're not, none of them are the right one. Is there anything down there? Oh, yeah, okay. Got Trubbish. Isn't this the alpha? There's an alpha Garbodor somewhere. Shoot, did I just mess up jumping down that? No, I can get back up. This is making its way over to 5, right? Oh, this is 5. Okay. Is there anything to check here? I don't think there is. There's nothing on these rooftops that... I mean, we had... Instead of heading out this elevator, we go out this elevator to get to the Eevee check. Because there's nothing on these rooftops we need. Yeah, this doesn't even show us anything good from 2. I know there's an alpha Patrat spawn over here. What is this? Like cool? I don't know what you are. Because there's a alpha Patrat in here. Not that I abundantly care about getting that. Is there anything that we want to check? I think this might be the end of our vert section, which, I mean, it's 4 strong checks with a bunch of stuff around it. I mean, we could check the Dedenne up here, I guess. Because this gets us back. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. I thought you weren't supposed to leave the bed. What's going on? Are you taking the child trick-or-treating, Mac? I am. She is gonna be a little tiny Snow White. We on the streets. What you know about the hood? I think she's too young. No, she's still going trick-or-treat. I know more about the hood, more than you, and I'm a white boy that lives in the suburbs. Do we recheck for night encounters? No, yeah. Ooh, I don't think so. I don't think I learned. I mean, I think with time I may learn some night spawns. But I don't think generally I'm going to memorize those right now. Because our night routes are going to be thrown off by that. Our night routes are going to be ruined by battle zones. So you'll lose spawns. It just won't. Yeah, I'm just not. I think it's just going to be. I mean, yeah. 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 $30 away from getting myself a ZA copy. There's nothing to check in there. This zone isn't the Swirlix zone, is it? Oh, there's a Halucha. Hey, yo. Come on, chill, 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 chill. That's the no bueno rooftop, though, that I dislike. Is that it? I think that's it for the vert sector. I'm not gonna make it. Shoot. 1 whole minute of buffering. What do I don't even know what I make hourly. I was gonna say I make 30 bucks an hour, but I make more than that, so I don't know what I make hourly. Where'd the Halucha go? On that roof. Was there not a Halucha here? Yo, am I tripping? Like, I definitely saw a Halucha, right? I'm so confused. All right. We know there's nothing down there except for Weedles and Ghastlies. Okay, I feel like the vert sector has been memorized. So it is this is the path for the vert sector. Wait, is there any reason to go here? Oh wait, this is the Pat Rat check. Never mind. This is the Pat Rat check. Star you hunt. Ronaldo makes $7 a second. Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so this is the path. We fly to Lena. Bow, bow, bow. Do a little dance. We climb up the ladder to check for Dratini. If it is raining, we check the park for Gumi. Okay. Then we go to Nobu Cafe. And we go this way. Down the spawns of Flabébés. So we have one fast travel. Yeah, we have one fast travel in this mix, which is fine. Larvitar. Not shiny, of course. Then we come out here. There's a bunch of like extra stuff that can shine for sure, but Holovator up. Hat-rat spawns are down there. Come this way. And, oh, it's an Alpha Ralts this time. I don't need to jump. I do need to jump down because I can't get back up. Okay, we jump down to take this Holovator. Across the way to the park. A bee drill. And this brings us to an Eevee spawn. I think. I mean, I might have spooked away the Eevee. Or maybe it doesn't spawn at night. Okay, so that was the Larvitar, Ralts, Eevee. And that's it. That's it for the vert sector. There's nothing else to really check. Nothing major anyway. It's just a bunch of other stuff. Oh, there's a Mawile here. Not that I care about that, though. There's the Kakuna tree. The Alpha Pidgey check. Where am I going from here? Where is this? Huh. There's a thing. What was that? An EXP candy. Dumb. $7 a minute? That's still good. Still good. Okay, so not bad. Alright, so that's the vert sector. I really don't think that there's a use in spending much more time on vert sector spawns. Go this way. This will lead me to... Oop. Almost fell off there. What is this? This is one. Oh yeah, we would come over here if it's raining as well. This would be the extra Goomy check. Oops, don't need to go up. Oh! Stupid Battle Knight. Okay. I'd get to eat? What? It's an alpha. God dang it. Oh, and I missed the stairs. No Scarm, no Pyroar. Whatever, we'll check the top. God, so many Earth powers. A new day is dawning. That's it, though. Alright, so Vert Sector has anywhere from 4 to 7 spawns, I believe. I want to know why the Pyroars, the fire normal type, are constantly using earth power over, like, a flamethrower. Like, why are they not just trying to slap flamethrowers over and over again? I think that's it. Maybe I'll check this one building. There's a holovator over here. I don't remember what's on the top of this roof. So let's check if this is worth anything. But I think that's the completion of Vert Sector. So there you go, Bruno. Our first sector is complete. What's your thoughts? It's got a lot of crystals. Uh-oh. Well, what? Hello? Oh, man. See, that wasn't too bad. 3 shinies from just mapping out. Oh, trust me, I know. I know. Just. Ugh, so many, bro. It's like, it's great, but at the same time, it's like, it's nothing real, you know? Not getting any of the targets that I want is what it feels like. Alpha Chespin. Not even a Chespin. Where the heck's the Skarmory? Honestly, you know what's smarter is just to jump back down and go out this door. Why do I keep going that way? Yo, stop! Think of the giveaways. This is long term. Bro, how often do you see me do giveaways anywhere? Hey, hey, do I need that for my Alpha Dex? No. All right, what are we checking now? Punkaboo check? Oh, what a day. What a day. It's already 1 o'clock. I've already been live for 3 hours, and it feels like nothing. This feels a little bit like old times. Just chilling. Nothing. It's only almost 7 here. Funny way of saying that. Daylight savings are up. Halucha. Eevee. Alarvator. Furfru. I know, well, Bishby said he has 8 shinies saved. I know I have 2 for sure saved. Beedrill and Whirlipede. Juan? Why? Why does that Gorgeist never shine for me, bro? Well, let's do some alpha checks. I need my alphas for the decks, so let's check if we get a Gibble. Ooh, my eyeball. Why is my eyeball sore? Interesting. Alpha Numel, Alpha Krokorok, Alpha Camera. Alpha Trilbur. Got all the alphas except for the Gibble. Well, I didn't see Alpha Sandile. Or Machop. Shoot. Oh, there's a Gibble, though. Okay. What was the other thing I need? A Goomy. Let's go to the sewers. That boy thick. Down with the thickness. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Somebody named Greninja just said Happy Halloween in the Creator Haven Discord. I don't know who that is. I only need one more Goomy. The Gibble will be hard. Took me a long time to get the one shiny Gibble. Garchomp is, of course, from Area 20. Fun fact, the new Egyptian museum is going to be the biggest in the world. The biggest museum in the entire world, or the biggest Egyptian museum in the entire world? I don't know why, but Goodra feels like a very unimportant target in this game. Because it doesn't have a Mega. You're going home? From your grandparents? What does that mean? Why is that unfortunately? You don't want to go home? Because I'm not going to see stream? Oh. That's alright. It's still here. You can check pumpkins if you want. Look at this Alpha Goomy is what I'm going to do. Great. You're screwing up my setup, Alpha Inkay. They spent the budget on the sewers? You think so? There is reflections in the water. There is reflections in the water. Well, except for me. I'm not reflecting. Light's reflecting. I don't know. Why is it not alpha-ing? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's not. All right, well, bye. Later, Bruno. Safe travels on your way home. Hey! Well, there you go. Why doesn't my arrows go up? Oh, why am I... Whatever. You know what? We're gonna catch it. Oh, wow. That didn't even... Don't do that. Okay. I'm just too close to being done, so I'm gonna stick with the repeat balls, I think. Alpha Gooms. Are you kidding me? Oh, these alphas, bro. This is my second to last, though. Second to last that I need to do this with, so... It's just the gibble. Come on, stop being so angry. I've got 3 arrows up for a catch rate. Okay, there we go. Where'd you go? Alright, go here. Cool. Alpha Gumi line is done for the living decks in here. So this page is done. Huh. All right, so he said, okay, so let's go. I want to just heal him because I just don't like the paralyzing mark. There you go. I'm not giving you potions. You're at least not paralyzed. Okay. So this is done. This page is done. Cool. So I just need the Gabite now and a Spritzy. All right, cool. Bet. Well, let's go check for a Skrelp since we're down here. Might as well check for a Skrelp. And Litwicks, I guess. Don't want to ignore the Litwicks. Mega Chandelure. Must have, of course. Quicker route. We'll go check the scraps over here too. Yeah, I know you're mad. Nothing. Oh yeah, there's another room with Haunters and Litwick, right? Alright. I'll check the one Litwick and get a Haunter. Nothing. I've picked up so many tiny mushrooms. Found a shiny Drober in Wild Zone 8. Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Shiny Excadrill. Mega Excadrill. Pidgeotto, Double Electrike, Abra. Alpha Pidgeotto. Abra. Still haven't gotten a shiny Abra. Or, well, yeah, Alakazam for the Mega. No Bellsprout. My goodness. Okay. Goodness gracious. Nothing. I feel like there's something up here to check, and I don't remember. Is this the... I think this might be the Dratini that everybody hunts. Is it over... No. Where is that? I do know where that is. I think it's over by 18. I think it's over here, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that other Dratini is over here. No Swablues. No Fennekin. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's where the Dratini is right there. Easiest way to get there, I guess, is this. What do you do here? Can I float that? Nope. Cool. Cool beans. That was dumb. There, ladder. Disturb the pat rat. There's this one. That doesn't get me there. I forget how to get. No, okay, this is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Too fast, too fast, too fast. So how do they spawn it? How do they spawn and despawn? Is this like a distance? Does this count as a distance rendering? Because it's there. How are they doing it? Do you have to like run this way? I know I've seen people hunt this one. I know I've seen them on different rooftops too, though. Not sure. Well, that's one Dratini. So that's two Dratinis that I know of, spawn location-wise. I feel like there's a third that I just keep forgetting about. I just don't have great luck in this one. I've never gotten anything out of 14. I don't think I've... let's see here. I've never gotten one out of 1. I've definitely gotten one out of 2. I've never gotten a shiny out of 3. Plenty out of 4. 5, yes. 6? No. I don't think I've ever gotten one out of 6. 7. 7, no. 8, yes. 9. Yes, Mawile. 10 for sure. 11. Yes. Got a clauncher. 12, yes. Snow Run. 13. No. Nothing out of 13. 14, nope. 15, yes. 16, yes. 17, yes. 18, yes. 19, yes. 20, yes. Huh. Okay. Alpha Tepig. I'm up to 12 total shinies so far. With shiny charm or no charm? Lucario. Show me Alpha Tepig. It's a mix of both. Oh, okay, so you have your charm now? Did it feel any different when you got your charm? Yeah. I got 3 shinies within the first 15 minutes of getting my charm, so I was like, oh, it's about to be broken, and then it cooled down really fast. It's been pretty average, I would say. I don't think the shiny charm's been like wild. The shiny charm is a must, though, in my opinion. Kind of did feel a bit different with the charm. I feel like the only thing in here is the shiny hunt. So I mean, like, if you're not just improving your chances for that, I don't know. I mean, you either value your time or devalue your time. Or don't value your time, I guess, not devalue your time. But to each their own. I don't care. I mean, if that's what you enjoy, full odds, whatever. Like, if I were to full odds hunt Punkaboos and look for the specific sizings, oh my god, I would hate myself. I would be miserable. Hopefully I can get my first actual Punkaboo that I need some point soon. But I'll probably go for all the Furfroos. First 6 shinies I got were without the charm, and the other 6 were with the charm. Nice. 50-50 right now. I didn't do what I guess would be considered terrible pre-charm. I did fine. I had like 10 or 11 pre-charm. And they were rough. Some of those were very rough. Because some of them were like targeted hunts. But they just took forever. Some of them were phases. Who destroyed me? Who just got me Mega Shards? How did I just get Mega Shards? Did you guys destroy something over here? You did. You destroyed the Mega Shards. Okay. Alpha Hippo. Yep, there he is. I still don't have one of the starters. I would love to get one of the starters. Any of them's fine. Really don't care. If it was Tepic, Totodile, or Chikorita, I don't really care. I'll take any of them. Yeah, I mean, a Charmander wouldn't be terrible either. Bulbasaur. I would say Bulbasaur and Squirtle. I would say they're lower on my desired starter encounter list. A lot of Alpha Hippos. Could I get an Alpha Tepic? Why are so many people mad at me right now? Chikorita. That was a short Scrafty. Dang, Lucario's. What are the alphas going to be? We're going to respawn. An alpha respawn. Raichu and Frostlass. Respawned into a Malamar, Dragalge, Roserade, that stinks, Alpha Lucario, and a Charmander. Kind of a bummer. Scrafty, Garbodor. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a Garbodor next out of here. All these Gardevoirs, no starters. Alpha Lucario still here. Does that mean the Charmander? No, that one came back as a Hippo. Garbodor's stuck. Squirtle spawn. Boy, that's rough, bro. That is rough. All right, this one's for Bruno. Alpha, shiny Alpha Trevenant. Well, Bruno's not here. Boom, got it. Nailed it. This zone does not like me very much. That is not a shiny monkey. Wish it was. That would settle the Go replacement for my living decks. There's so much running in this game. You just run constantly, everywhere. Constantly running. Nothing. No Fennekin. Furfurs? Clefairies? I have a Cleffa, but... Shiny Alpha Clefable would be pretty sick for the Mega. Not gonna lie. That would be really pretty cool. 17? Bro, we got all that kind of garbage while mapping out vert sector non-wild zone route or checks, but oh, they gave up very quickly. That was nice. What else is there? Oh, the Gibble. The Gibble. The Alpha Gibble. This one? I thought I missed one. Nope. Okay, just that check. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill everything. Kill everything around. Kill everything here. Kill everything attacking us. Ho 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 ho. Let's go. The Alpha Gibbles are done. What else is left? Spritzy. alpha Spritzy. I don't think that has a static location spawn. All right, so this one is done. Okay. This is done. All right, so let's rename. Yeah. Okay. Man, this is close. I'm close to being done with all my alphas. And then I don't have to worry about ever catching another alpha. And aside from, like, hunting them for a shiny purpose, I can knock out alphas and just gather stuff. Is this one done? Yeah, this one's done. Cool. Made good progress on this today. Okay. This one is also done. All right, so alpha complete. So this one is just the Tepig. So this one is just Tepig to finish off. Tepig and Spritzy. And then the final ones are the... Yeah, we're done. Oh, no, I need 2 more Chef Spin. 2 more Chespin. How's the Pokedex go? Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde. Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, Floette. All right. We'll just leave those there. Okay, so Tepig, Spritzy, 2 Chespin, Fossils. That's where we're at. Oh, and I gotta do these guys. I can do this one quick. Let's see. Satchel, berries. What do I got a lot of? There we go. Should be around 15-ish. Oh, I got 50 on the tomato. There it is. All right. Okay, now check summary. Okay, we got to get rid of the charm. Okay, this should be an Umbreon. I should have saved before I did it, but I'm pretty certain it's going to be an Umbreon. I have wasted 1 EV before, which was very unfortunate. There we go. Got our Alpha Umbreon. Okay. All right. So now, what do we need? What do we need? Spritzy. Go up here, check for a Spritzy. Spritzy, Tepig, double Chespin. Spritzy, Tepig, double Chespin. All right. That'll be cool to have that done, because then I could just, like, you know, I don't have to worry about... And it's not really a worry, because I can complete the living decks with regulars and send them to home if that were to happen tomorrow. Okay, There's one Spritzy. This is the side with Riolu. Where's my ladder? Okay. I don't need to go that way. Let's go this way. There's a Halucha over there. That's cool. I wonder if there's any saved shinies on my maps that I don't know about. Alright. Spritzy, Spritzy, not alpha. Esper. Why doesn't the Riolu spawn here? Pretty certain there's a Riolu spawn here that's supposed to happen, but... no Spritzies. Alright, let's do some more Tepig checks. I should probably honestly spend more time doing Chespin checks because they're going to take me the longest. Yeah, it's fine. Second to last. Hippo, Lucario. Heracross and Aegislash. Once again, double Lucario, not Hippo Lucario. Oh, we got Sableye and Aegislash. Alpha hunting is fun. I like alpha hunting. There's a Tepig, an Alpha, and a Lucario. Florges, Clefable. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I'm gonna close this. I'm not doing my Punkaboo hunts currently. Don't need a big old number just sitting on the screen. It sure does love to give me Hippos and Lucarios. Hello, Garchomp. And crap. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to run out. I could have just reset. Totodile. Boy, I sure have seen a lot that hasn't been shiny. Alright, let's run over here. Yeah, I got another Tepig. Lucario. Lucario. Charmander. Vaporeon and Ariados. A Garbodor and an non-shiny Aggron. I should do some night. I need to build up some bottle caps because I need to build. One, I need to build my Alpha Magikarp. I haven't done that yet. An Absol and a Pinsir. That's the ideal walk-in. I need that to be off to the left so I can just kind of walk straight in towards those alphas and check. A new day is dawning. Charmander check. Hippo check. Vaporeon. Gallade. I don't know what else. Alright, we get new alphas and new... I don't know what to call that. Fire starter checks, I guess. Hippo, Halucha, Dragalge, Tepig, Alpha Hippo. Hippo. God, that's disappointing. Dedenne, Scrafty, Sableye. Jolteon. I don't know. It's so hard to stay focused on a hunt because it's like you just want to check the other things in the area because I want to check the Totodiles and I want to check the Chikorritas, the Agrons, and the Scrafties. Tepig. Diggersby and Aegislash. Alpha Bulbasaur. Oh, Area 20. Be nice, please. Tepig, Dragalge, and Carbink. Carbink's a stinker of a spawn there, I feel. Same with Dragalge, for how much Dragalge spawns over here. Kind of feels like I'm getting cheated when it spawns in the center, too. Electros. Oh, Mega Alpha Electros. That'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. I'm officially out of coffee. I will probably do another half hour or so. Because I do still have 2 errands to run before trick-or-treating at like 5. It's already, that'll be like 2, so to run those errands, get ready. Yeah, that'll give me like 2 hours. Yeah, I don't need to like push it to the edge. Seeing plenty of Tepigs, it's not bad. Honestly, like, shiny hunting them wouldn't be terrible. But you get so few spawns. Probably phase out like crazy on the Hippos and the Lucarios. Nope. Okay. We're still under attack. Alright, now we're not. Bulbasaur, Roserade. You would think I would want a Charmander, but I'm really indifferent towards getting it. I don't really care one way or the other if I get that soon or anything, whether I hunt it or not. Nothing. Charizard's great. Megas are great. I don't love that Charizard X turns green. I don't love that one. It's one of the few times I dislike a green shift on the shiny. Yeah, I'll need to... I also haven't eaten. I just realized. I haven't eaten anything yet. Stomach's growling. That's what told me. Diggersby, Raichu. Go up. Dragalge and a Squirtle. You can even see a Guardy way out there. Oh, come on, bro. You don't see me. You don't see me. There it is. Double Lucario again? Drampa! That's sick, bro. Cool Pokemon. I'd love to get this Tepig, though, before I end. That'd be really nice. Charmander. Lucario. Goodra and Rosary. Shiny Aegislash, please. That big, but nope. Aggron. What's the other one? Aggron. That's an Alpha Dragalge already seen. Lucario. And Lucario. God. Gives you a lot of Lucario checks. This game's obsessed with Lucario. Pokemon's obsessed with Lucario. They want Lucario to be good so bad. And then they gave him a crap shiny. Like, legitimately like a P shiny. Wait, what does Future Sight do? Am I gonna get smoked here in a moment? I'm gonna get randomly terminated by this Future Sight. Dang, Hippo and Lucario. Guardian Absol. I don't even think there's any like alphas that can spawn here that I need for the decks anymore. Because I don't think the fossils can spawn. Spritzy, Tepig, Chespin. I don't think the starters really spawn here. Nothing. Malamar. I saw a guy get an alpha shiny Simisear yesterday, and he was not pleased with it. I don't know how I would feel about an elemental monkey popping up unless it was or Simi-Sage. I don't know why I did that. Tepig. Back-to-back Phalanx. Oh, come on. Double Hippo? These targeted hunts. Honestly, it's the targeted stuff that just doesn't feel good for me. When I'm like really driving forward with like focusing on what I'm after and trying to complete it, it just feels like nothing happens. I'm not even hunting for a shiny right now. We're hunting for an elf, just an alpha Tepic. That's all we're hunting for. And I feel like I can't even get that. Double evolution's cool. Sylveon, Jolteon, that's cool. There's a Tepig. Double Tepig. That's cool. Oh, Scolipede. Ah, shoot. Alright, let's go this way. Guardy, Alpha Bulba. Should be another grass spawn over here, right? No? Oh, yeah, there's your Bulba. Aggron and Scrafty. Reset. Alpha Tepig. That's all we're after. Come on. No hippo, no hippo, no hippo, no hippo, no hippo, no hippo, no hippo. Double Lucario. Yeah, no hippo. Who saw me? Oh, come on. Ah! I really feel like we're low on spawns here. Tepig. Bro, just alpha up already. Should have been tracking how many Tepigs I've seen. Plenty of Lucarios. Starmie and Chandelure. That's cool. I haven't seen a lot of those. Ugh, I didn't even see you behind the bush, Totodile. Dang. Dang, dang. Dang, 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 dang. Prefer a Drampa. Drampa's super cool. Alpha Shiny Drampa would be... That'd be a dream. That'd be sick for that Mega Drampa. Because a Alpha one would just be sized so crazy. Gyarados, Gengar. Wow. Charlie girl's up from her nap. Yeah, only about 15 more minutes here. 15 more minutes. Hippo and Charmander. Gallade and Flareon. Get close enough in the fog to make sure that's not a shiny. just need one Alpha Tepig. Four more. 4 and fossils. Which I don't know how much I look forward to that. Fossil resets could be interesting. I mean, everything always has a chance for a shiny, of course. Shiny fossils would be cool. Aerodactyl only, though. I don't really care about Tyrantrum and Aurorus. I have those shinies. So, you know. Double Tepig. Double Tepig's great. Wow. This is crazy. Come on, you don't see me. I feel like I haven't seen Machamp a bunch either. Oh, okay. Haven't seen Machamp a bunch. Back-to-backs. Bulbasaur. You don't see me. Oh my god, you do see me. Good lord. Okay, stop seeing me, though. Everybody oh my god. Everybody stop looking at me. Is that not a shiny hippo? Looks a lot like a shiny hippo. Okay. Come on. I'd love to hit this before the end of the stream. Dang, double a hippo. That sucks. I do not feel confident enough to long-range spot a Glaceon in this game without seeing it. They messed with the shinies. I don't know what it looks like. God, hippos. There's going to be so many phases on these. Double Kang. That's crazy. Double Alpha Kang. What was that noise? Glaceon. You don't see me. Oh, an Alpha Charmander. Ugh. But not a Tepig, bro. I don't think I need that. No. I'm pretty sure I'm done with everything. I'm pretty sure I know everything off the top of my head, what I need. Heliolisk and a Florges. One Alpha starter scene. Back-to-back Charmanders. Mario. Heracross, Chandelure. True. 3 Charmanders in a row. Lucario again. Tyranitar, Sableye. Dang. Lucario, Hippo. Drampa, Dragonite. Double dragons. That's cool. No shinies, though. Golly. The lack of Alpha Tepig and the lack of shinies. Shiny Charm does what? No! Why do you turn around so fast, you butthole? Just a little bit more. Come on. Doesn't matter who sees me. It's resetting. I was hearing something really loud, and it's the garbage truck outside. Forgot I was being reckless. Charmander. Yo, what's up, Raphael? What's up, Mac? Long time no see. How you doing these days? Good. Not bad. Pretty same old, same old. Chilling, doing a little bit of shiny hunting, doing a little bit of living Pokedex, alpha living Pokedex creation within the game, and then, you know, working on the overall shiny living form dex that's out in my Pokemon home. Working on... Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. I can't save right now. I need him... Where's he going? Brother, what is happening right now? I am really good myself. I'm in college now. I went on a family trip to Europe last month. How was Europe? Where'd you go in Europe? Dang. Get out of here, Paul. Come here, Gren. Okay, you cannot seem to figure that one out, Greninja. So you went to England, Spain, Italy, Vatican, and France. Nice. You probably don't die to a flash cannon, right? Oh yeah, you eat that. All right, D-League. We are golden here. Come on now. Alright. Well, one more flash cannon. Don't come down here. Okay. That is beautiful. Wait. No, you can come back up. I need you to... No! Oh my, thank God. Oh my God, bro. I would have been so mad. Okay, neutral. Okay, You are the Embor for the Alpha Dex. I'm back. What's up, Bruno? I'm about to end, bro. Couple more minutes, and then I'm gonna get out of here. But we did just get the Alpha Tepig after a half an hour of it. Bro really used he used Flare Blitz. He used Flare Blitz, bro. So the Alpha Dex is... Now I just need Spritzy, 2 Chespin, Spritzy, 2 Chespin, and the fossils. All right, so now we just need Spritzy. Complete. Fossils, Chespins. An adamant. What am I gonna do with that? Nothing. Goodbye. Roam free. Okay. We got it, bro. We got the Alpha Tepig. He tried to murder himself. 175 hours. Cities, whoops, did I read that? That's pretty cool. The cities I visited were London, Barcelona, Florence, Rome, Vatican City, Naples, Sorrento, Amalfi Coast, Island of Capri, Paris, and 4 more cities. Nice. I can tell you spent most of your time in Italy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a great trip. That's a really cool trip. Yeah, getting to see all that stuff is awesome. Europe, way better than America. America sucks. So that's awesome. Congrats. It's very cool. All right. Let's go check out Chespin here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna probably call it here in just a second. A few more little checks on stuff. Last second shiny, baby. Chespin. Not a shiny though, and not a bet alpha. No shiny Pyroars, no Skarmory. Spritzy. Let's go check Spritzy out. Uh-oh, I don't think I can get to Spritzy. I think Spritzy is in a battle zone. I know it spawns in... I know there's also some... Yeah, it's in a battle zone. Stupid. Lame. I feel like there's something here to check out. It's good talking to you, Mac. Hope you have a great day. You too. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I think you mean Lumiose Tower. Anything around here to check? No. Alpha Shiny Trev. God, I don't really want to end, but I need to go do. My stuff. So. Womberry, Pretty Feather. Let's check the Alpha Salamence and the Fennekin. Water? I do have water. I really just do miss being in Europe quite a bit. I was in Naples and Paris on my birthday. That's pretty crazy. You were in Naples and Paris on your birthday. Yeah, you don't get to say that too much, huh? It's wild. Like, Europe is just so much smaller, but it seems to have so much more to offer than we do. in terms of history and things to see and whatnot and do, and it's just better. Europe's just better. We're just too far, you know, we're spread out. Everything costs so much to do anything, go anywhere, right? We have we have terrible public transportation, and it's terrible here, really, comparatively. Canada gets quite boring sometimes. Oh, you're in Canada. Yeah, Canada would get boring too. I mean, Canada gets a little bit of the American treatment as well, right? I mean, for space and travel. Canada has some beautiful, gorgeous parts, but yeah, it takes a lot to get to them. Mawile. Where'd the Eevee go? Gone? Alright, what's my best way to get there? So I don't think I can make that jump. I don't think I can make this jump. No, I definitely can't make this jump. Oh, I can. Never mind. I lied. Nah. There's the Dratini. Chespin. I really gotta end. I'm happy to get the Alpha Dex going and closer to completion, but dang it, I feel like I didn't get anything for shinies today. Nothing crazy anyway. Ain't no way. Oh, y'all are chasing me still? Bro, get out of here. Oh, I did get the Furfrou, but that was right before the stream started. Yo, what's up, Brian? Hi, y'all. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, guys. Go up here. It really is crazy, huh? I was in 11th grade when I first started watching you back in 2021. Now I'm in college, like I said. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Time is... it messes with you. For sure. What are we doing? Punkaboo check? I'm way over odds on this Punkaboo. Way over odds on this Punkaboo. Way over odds. Well, not way over odds. I'm just over odds, but kind of nutty given the shiny charm. Where's my thing? Here we go. I was kind of hoping to finish with a shiny, bro. What in the world? Why is the Haunter up here? Why is the Haunter up here? Is there a Hawlucha? Is there a Hawlucha? There is a Hawlucha. Really crazy. I was in the womb in 20... No, you weren't. Shut up. Yo, don't be weird. Bruno's 4 years old. Hawlucha respawn. Eevee. This Larvitar hates me too. Larvitar hates me. I am Mac. Trust. I'm 4 years old with all these inappropriate relationships with teachers. Double Punkaboo check, nothing. What else? Oh, the Spritzy. It did turn to day. Spritzy check. Alpha spritz to end the stream. Alpha spritz to end the stream. Give me an alpha spritzy. Bro, did you have to gust me mid-air like that? Rude. No. Why does this? Oh, man. I know there's another spot for spritzies. I just don't remember where. It's like there's like a whole set of like food stands in an alleyway, and there's spritzies and swirlixes that spawn on top of them. Shoot. Well, that's just how's the gym? What gym? I gotta go. I don't want to. Total chessman. No, stop following me. Stop following me. You guys are the worst. Jim, who's Jim? None of you see. None of you see me. Okay. All right. This is the for reals last check. You at least got to see a chest. 2 chessmen. Is it going well? What are you talking about? No Skarms, no Pyroars, Petraberry. Oh my god, I'm gonna get messed up by Earth Power. Yep. Oh my god, and I got crunched. No Klefki. No Klefki. No Mao Wow. Is it a chessman who's stuck around? Bro, go through the door. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for me today. Got some errands to run and Halloween tonight with the little girl. So you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy Halloween. Good luck on your trick-or-treating if you're doing that. And let's see here. Will I be on? And I'll maybe be on tonight, tomorrow, Sunday. I'll be on soon. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good. We got good progress on the alpha living decks. We had several shinies today, and we planned out a sector of alleyway rooftop checks. So when we don't want to feel like doing our wild zones, we can do that. So it was cool. It's fun. All right. Make sure you guys hit the like button. If you have not subscribed, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Keep on coming back. And with that, I'll catch you guys next time. Later.